got to charge the batteries for it, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's only a few hours to wait for the batteries to charge. So how you doing, pal?
Yeah, this is Jerry. Jerry, Roger.
Right. I don't have my computer opened up to the, to who's doing what, Jerry. But anyway, came in any takers?
You're 22 so far.
Oh, that's good. K1WTX, right?
Roger.
See, I do that from memory. So, you're in New Hampshire or Maine? Go ahead.
I'm in Maine, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. And you only got 3 inches. You get less than we did.
We did. It was a coastal thing.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, the people to the north get less. I haven't talked to anyone to the south of Boston or inland, so I don't know how much they got. But I got a feeling it's a good amount. Go ahead.
Well, it was a pretty general snow across the northeast. I know there was snowing pretty hard in eastern Pennsylvania yesterday. I caught little snatches of the Philadelphia game, and they were out there rooting in the snow, Roger.
Yeah, they sure were. Yeah, I was watching the Buffalo play, and they had very little snow. And you're right, inland and to the south got a whole lot more. Go ahead.
That they did. Well, I'm sure they got plenty of snow now because Buffalo is getting dumped on at the moment, or at least slightly inland anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's a crazy day weather-wise, but it's beautiful. There's nothing like a new fall and snow, Jerry.
We got that right, especially when it clings to the trees. It's like a postcard, Roger.
Oh, you're absolutely right. It's beautiful. And we got a kid to do our driveway. It's only about 40, 50 feet. It's not that long. And so we're going to be able to go for a ride. That's important to me. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, when you're out there driving around, Ray, you drive safe there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. I always drive safe. That's how I became 83.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness gracious. So, anyway, I figured I'd turn on the radio and do a little humming.
Well, good morning, man. Very good shape this morning. It's shortened up. It's becoming mostly New England and New York State.
Yeah, you're 5 over 9. Good, strong signal. And anyway, how do you copy me? Go ahead.
You're 20 over 9, Ray.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's about right. I'm running about a gallon and a half. I'm sorry, 1.2 K, which is about right. I was surprised with that amount of snow. I'm surprised my antenna's actually working well. 40 meters has been good to me lately. It doesn't seem to bother the ice or the snow that much, so I guess I'm pretty lucky. Go ahead.
Well, Ray, you've got the heat turned on there. You're probably burning the snow right off the wire, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Cooked ice.
Right to that. Well, Ray, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
7-3s, and thanks for your time.
Hello, Charlie.
Right, Uniform Tango Echo, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, I got the call sign right. You're my neighbor off to the east there in Thomaston. Good morning.
Thomaston. Almost GFRS early running. It's kind of spotty out there this morning, but you're on there, I just kind of browsing around the band here to see what was out there. It's kind of
Roger that. It is a quiet band, but it's a pretty close band. There's been a lot of New England stations this morning. Go ahead. I'm over here in Turner, just north of Lewis and Auburn.
Oh, yeah, it's in Turner, yeah. Yeah, I know right where you're at. I've been through Turner. I've been through by every town in this state. At least you're on site, right?
Roger that. A lot of people have get through Turner. And when it goes north, once they leave Lewis and Auburn, it has to go through Turner.
I remember when the Red Farm was a big thing.
Yeah, that's sits in idle right now. It's up for sale. They're trying to parcel off pieces of land, but I don't think of anybody that wants to build a house up there and drill a well, Roger.
No, that's pretty sure. That's pretty sure. That water must taste a little funky.
I'm sure it would.
Well, I heard you out there, and like you said name, so I figured I'd have to pop in here and give it a shot anyway. It's amazing how I can get ground waves that hard.
Roger that. Sometimes it does work. Well, anyway, I do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And 7-3, you enjoy it over there.
Yes, you as well. I think we've got about 5 inches of snow here in Congress, pretty much. The sun's going to come out later. It looks like it's going to be a pretty good day. At least it wasn't heavy enough to bust. So I'll let you go. 73s, and Charlie 1 uniform. Tango Echo. I'll be browsing the band.
All right. Happy browsing, and thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. WPF's in the call listening for the check-in anywhere. Check-ins, anyone from ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, anyone else? Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta to take it. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you here this morning. Sorry, your signal's down. Had to drop out the amplifier for some reason. Look into it. I guess must be the snow on the antenna that is not happy for some reason. Anyway, good to hear you. It's a whopping 18 degrees here, and I think it's going to get mighty chilly this morning, and I'm sure it's going to be even worse. That's it from here. W1SD, number 10339.
All right. Well, it's going to be a chilly week for sure. Some sub-zero reading in the morning, but other than that, not a lot of wind, which is a good thing. Anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7. Net control, here is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, K1WTX. Good morning.
Good morning. I wasn't sure if we lost the band to another solar flare or not. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. 5 inches of snow, and I think we're up to 18 degrees. ECARS number here is 30857. Over.
Well, good morning, Barry. No loss of signal. Band is slightly down. It's got fairly short, but you're moving right from southwestern Maine here to a 10/9 signal. Roger.
Roger. You're equally as strong here. Just wanted to get a check-in here. I'm working from home. Got a 10 o'clock meeting coming up, so I wanted to jump in before the meeting started. So thank you very much for picking me up there. Have a great day. Stay warm. This is KD3X.
All right, well, 7-3 to you. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, we got you down. Anyone else?
Kilo Nancy Hotel.
All right, Nancy Hotel, we have you down. Anyone else? Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And we got 5 heavy inches of snow last night, and the current temperature is 12 degrees. Roger?
Very similar to us, except the best of the sun was snow. We only got 3. And now the sun is out. It's booming one side to the other there. Roger?
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, we'll see what happens with the weather. I know the temperatures are going to be very, very light in the next couple of days, so maybe we'll just sit back and lock the doors and stay in the house. Roger?
Sounds like a good week for it, Joe.
Yeah, I got nothing to do, so nothing on the agenda. We got plenty of food, and I actually got enough beer, so we're all good. Roger?
Well, there you go. You got all the essentials right there and hunker down.
Yeah, if I could only find somebody to deliver pizza, I'd be all set. You take care, Ed. Have a good week, good rest of your net. 7-3, and we'll talk to you soon, Roger?
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. All right, Nancy Hotel, good morning.
Well, good morning. How are you doing there, Brick Alley? Pleasure saying hello. The name is Mike, of course. Located here, Arcade, New York. And my number is 21295. The sun is starting to come out. At the same time, it's snowing out. Overnight, we probably got a foot or so of snow, so what can we do? And signal voice about 10 over. Go ahead, please.
All right, you're about the same here in the southwestern Maine, and boy, you got a pile of snow compared to the rest of us. Anyway, snowy it is.
Oh, yeah. How's the signal sound here? I had to make some adjustments. I'm assuming it's okay, the full quality of the signal by golly, so thank you.
Well, you got some pretty loud audio there. It's booming. You could probably use some more highs in it. It's a little bit on the basin side, but not bad.
Okay, thank you. We'll make some adjustments. Thank you.
All right, well, 7-3, Mike, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Check-in to anyone for ECARS.
I wonder if I could pop in again. Just K2ENH. I just made an adjustment on the audio. Whether it made a difference or not, I don't know. Go ahead.
No, you might be a little bit crispy on the high there, but not bad. Not bad, Mike.
Okay, thank you. We'll keep looking around. Thank you.
Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet. Also listening.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet. Well, good morning. Come on aboard and be my tail gunner.
I'll do it. Standing by.
All right, you're up. No one else on the docket.
I thought I heard somebody else ahead of me. Okay, good morning from northwestern Pennsylvania. And it is currently warm 10 degrees. This is going to be our high for the day. And we picked up another 2 inches of snow overnight, bringing our snow total to 83 inches. 3 inches so far for the winter. Way ahead of last year. Way ahead. Anyhow, running 100 watts with an old ICOM IC729 and a G5RV Junior. So how copy, net control?
Well, you're about S7 to S8. You came in a little louder there on the check-in, but Roger, you're 83 inches of seasonal total. That's a normal season for me up here, and we're nowhere close to that, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I won't hold it. I'm sure there's other people want to check in, but heard you calling, so I thought I'd drop by. 73 and have a good net today, and thanks so much for running it. KF3DJ listening out.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. And actually, I'm supposed to turn it over to the next net control. This is the end of the shift. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Oh, good morning. I had 28 check-ins, and I believe Bob had 31 there, Roger.
All right, sounds like the band's not too bad, and things are just cold down here. We were down at 7 degrees, all the way up to 22 now with about, 4 or 5 inches of snow out there. How about you, over?
Well, it's very similar to here. I think we were 10, but that's because it was mostly cloudy overnight. We got a fresh 3 inches this morning. And it's going to be some sub-zero reading the next couple of mornings and not pretty warm during the day. A cold week on tap, Roger.
Sure is. Yeah, we weren't expected to get to 20, but we're already at 22, so that's encouraging. But yeah, down close to zero the next couple of nights. All right, Jerry, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
All right, Vic. Well, thanks a lot for all you do for the service. We'll turn it over to your capable hands. K1WTX, I'm all clear.
All right, 7:30, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority, go up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
November. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got some, missed some. Got KC1 Mike Romeo, got one ending in Sierra Delta, Echo Nancy Hotel, India, Quebec, Juliet, and November Echo Juliet. Who were the others?
November 1, Foxtrot, India, November.
Fox Golf November, got you. Who's the other one?
Kilowatt Juliet 4 India Tango.
KJ4IT, got you as well. Any others I missed? All right, let's go with that list. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
KC1MR here, and it is a beautiful morning. There's nothing like a freshly fallen snow. Like, we got about 3 inches, nowhere near what they said we might, so we're not complaining. So how you doing, Vic? Go ahead.
Well, pretty much on target for the snow. We got a little colder than they expected. We got, about 4 to 5 inches. It's hard to tell. There's a little bit of drifting going on out there. But pretty skies. The sun is out. We're up to 22, rising from 7 degrees this morning. So it's nice to be on this side of the glass, but I'm going to go out there and have to clean it up after lunch, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't rush. You know, it's not like you have to go to work. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's a holiday. And anyway, you're 15 over 9, a beautiful signal. It's as loud as I've ever heard you, so you're doing a good job.
You too, Ray, up around 15 over 9. Big signal. That snow must be helping the conductivity between us. Anything else, over?
Not really. You take care. It's a pleasure talking to you, and see you tomorrow.
All right, 7:30. That's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with Ray. Next one up, ending in Sierra Delta. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR from Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Morning, Vic. Number 10339 here. Good to hear you. I think the last time I heard you were under the weather quite a bit. Didn't even recognize your voice. And Ray, if you're still listening, boy, I'm not that far from you, and you're almost 40 over S9 up here in West Newbury. So big signal coming from your part there in Massachusetts. Anyway, Vic, nothing else going on here. I've got to go out and do the same thing. I've got to go move some snow out of the way before my wife comes home from work, and yeah, you know how that goes. WA4THR, W1SD.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere on its own with these temperatures, Steve. Nice to hear you. It was last June that we last talked, and my notes indicate that you also are a former resident of Newtown, Bucks County, which is where I used to live. So nice to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, that's it, Ray. That's it. Yes, Newtown, and I think you were in Langler at one point, so yeah. We share a common piece of ground in the past. We'll see you later, W1SD.
All right, very good, Steve. Yeah, my son has moved back into that general area. He's in Warrington, but also that end of Bucks County. W1SD in West Newbury, Mass. We'll clear with Steve and see what New York sounds like. K2ENH. Good morning, Mike. WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you there, Dick. K2ENH. Excellent signal strengths today. You're pushing close to 20 over 9. I think it's about the lightest I've heard you. Normally you're on about a 9 to about 5 over, but it's up to 20 over. Excellent. Still snowing out. Snowed all last night. Still snow, and the sun is out, and probably my 90-foot driving will have to be plowed out again. It's the season to be jolly, so to speak, but what can you do? WA4THR K2ENH.
Yeah, Mike, very good. Yeah, you're 15, almost 20 over 9 here, so big signals. That's kind of encouraging for the band. Yep, I have 2 drives. The one to the house is about 400 feet long. The one to the barn is about 500 feet long. They both got some curves in them. And then I need to clear a walking path between the house and the barn to be able to get out and take care of the animals. So it's going to be a long afternoon, and at these temperatures, that's going to be painful. I've got all my heated appendage attachments out there charging up on batteries, the gloves and the socks that kind of help keep me warm. That's what we'll be doing all afternoon, I guess. Mike, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, just a quick check on the audio. I made an adjustment. I think it's okay right by now.
Oh, sounds great. And you were almost 20 over 9 that time.
Okay, all else we're calling you, so we'll say 73s and catch you again.
7-3, Mike. K2ENH up in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, WB3IQJ in Thompsontown. How much did you get, Don? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dick and everybody. Well, we get about between 4 and 5 inches, depending where you measure. I just got in. I was out a while ago and plowed the lane and shoveled the walks between the house and the barn. And now I got to go find a pin. I lost one of my skid plates for the front of the plow came off. I'm not sure how that happened, but now I got to go find a small bolt that goes in there. And they put the thing in with a little bolt, and then they put not a cotter pin, but a snap pin in there. And it needs to have a cotter pin, I guess, because for whatever reason, and all that plowing and the stones, the 2B stone must have come up, kicked it up. I don't know, but anyhow, I lost it. So got to go work on that here in a couple minutes. But got the lane open, and we're going to go clean that up and send some of that warm weather down our way. We only got 15 degrees here. Started out at 8 this morning, and it's only up to 15, and the winds are blowing about 10 miles per hour. And you know what that's like with this little bit of snow. But I do have the snow fence I put up between the house and the barn, and I did put some up down towards the end of the lane where it just shut, so we'll see how that works. And anyhow, that's about all I have. I'll turn it back over here to you. It's good to hear you this morning, and thanks for picking up the net. You have a blessed day, my friend. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
All right, very good. Yeah, one advantage of this is that the ground is nice and hard. I don't worry about scraping up a lot of gravel when I plow. I've got skid plates that I've never pulled down to ride on. They're retracted and they're probably rusted in place now, but on the tractor's plow. Anyway, we'll get with it. We weren't supposed to get but to 18 today, so I'm encouraged that it's at 22. It'll be a little bit easier on me when I'm out there. I'm going to wait till after this, and then after I have a little lunch, and then spend the afternoon taking care of it, Don. Anything else, over?
Nope, just dress warm, because I'll tell you, at 15 degrees with the wind blowing 10 miles per hour, I don't have a cab on my tractor. And let me tell you what, it gets a little chilly out there, so bundle up, buddy. Take care, we'll see you later. WB3IQJ clear.
Oh, yeah, and it's even worse when you're blowing snow, and you go around where the wind whips around buildings, and all of a sudden you are just white from head to toe with all that snow. See you later, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. Clear with him. Let's get up in Kitchener. Good morning, Terry. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Victor. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, halfway between Toronto and London, in the snow belt. But I don't know if we got any snow. It's mighty cold out there. It's 5 degrees. And it says snow possible tonight. I'm just reading that off my phone. So You could probably go onto a site somewhere and check the weather in Kitchener and get a whole lot more information about it, but I can't do anything about it, so I don't have any high-tech. I don't need all these extra measurements, so just give me the temperature and whether I wear a coat and mitts or a coat and mitts and a toque. See, I can get all that from one number, so. And if it's blowing when I open the door, I know I need a scarf and a hoodie. Anyway, I don't have any traffic, Vic. None whatsoever. I just plumb run out of them. Over.
Well, sort of like traffic. It must be one of those, what do they call it, congestion taxation things going on, like I think New York's doing. Keeps the traffic away. I was thinking this morning that I better wear a scarf to kind of seal up at the neck area this morning, but it's warming up a little bit. Maybe I won't need to. We'll see. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding great. I hope everything else is okay. Anything we can do for you?
No, I don't think so, Vic. I got a fairly high noise level, and you're kind of in it. There's some AC interference in the neighborhood, and depends how the band is with the digital noise suppression, trying to track it. As things change, I guess it'd be the same as Doppler in the signal. That sort of thing just tells the DSP to put your signal in with the noise and notch it all out. So it doesn't like you today. It doesn't like anybody today. It's just the way it mixes with the interference I got. But anyway, we've made contact. That's all we need for a point, isn't it?
Yeah, that counts as credit. You're in the log, and we'll count it that way. So I've become spoiled living out here in the country, some distance from either another house, plus no industry or anything. Very low noise levels. The loudest thing we have is if we've got the electric fencers running, and the noise blankers are excellent at taking that little pop out every second or so. So I just don't have to worry about it too much. Whatever we get tends to come in with the propagation. All right, Terry, have a good one. We'll see you later.
See you later, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, brother. VE3NEJ.
All right, that's Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. Clear with him. And Leroy, good morning, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. N1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life, and we have 18 beautiful degrees and nice, bright, sunny sky there, Vic, and you're a Q5, over.
All right, very good. I'm thinking that the sun must have been reflecting off the snow up onto the thermometer out there. It's on the north side of the building here, but temperature just dropped down to 20, dropped 2 degrees as the sun went behind a cloud, and the breeze is picking up. I don't like that. Anyway, you're sounding great, Leroy. Easy armchair copy. What can we do for you?
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up there. You have a great day there, Vic, and we'll catch you later on down the log. WA4THR, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, clear by listening.
All right, 7-3, Leroy, good to hear you. We'll clear with N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. Last one up is Jerry down in Mechanicsville, Virginia. We haven't talked since back in August, and it's nice to hear you. Good morning, KJ4IT, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning to you and everybody on the net. This is KJ4IT in Mechanicsville, Virginia, which where we live, we're only about 2 miles from the city line, and I am, from my point, I'm sorry to hear you guys are getting all that snow up there. We got our little piddling bit of snow last week, and it's kind of all gone away. I don't think they were talking about any snow today, but it is cold out there. This morning when my little 4-legged son, Buster, and I went out for our walk at 5:30, it was 31 degrees, and I notice here now, I went over there to look at the outside thermometer, and it was it was 29 degrees. But since everybody had something to say about snow, I'm going to put my 2 cents in. Today we are inaugurating our new president, and I will say that some years ago, I was in the Air Force Reserve up there at Andrews Air Force Base, and I was in a C-130 transport unit, worked on aircraft nav aids and communications equipment on C-130s, and had a great time. And I will say that it was about this time of year when we had a weekend drill, and it was also the weekend of the inauguration. Now, I don't know who was doing this planning. None of us. We all scratched our heads. But anybody that's been in the reserves know that you may have people in your unit that come from some distance away. I was relatively on a short path from home to my reserve unit at Andrews. I had to drive up, and it was about 100, and where I lived at that time, actually in Richmond City, was about 125 miles. And would drive up there on the weekend. Well, this particular weekend was the inauguration for Jimmy Carter when he was elected president. What a coincidence. And he was going to have his inauguration there downtown in Washington. And somehow or other, they never said anything to the reservists about, we're going to use you all to march in the inaugural parade. Didn't say a thing about it. They waited until Saturday to tell anybody. Well, that just didn't work out real well. When you go to a reserve meeting, you don't bring your whole closet full of uniforms, just in case. You just bring what you're going to need that weekend, which in our case were fatigues and a field jacket and a hat, and that's what you're going to use. Well, somebody then thought they were really being great and got permission for us to go over to the clothing sales store and get all the uniforms you wanted, and they said they would give you 2 weeks credit for marching in the inaugural parade. Well, the only thing was, and we were given a choice, do you want to or don't you? Let us know. And we were all there on the base. Well, that weekend, they had a snowstorm like around on Friday. And, of course, that being Andrews Air Force Base, and you can look down the other end of the runway and over one runway, you could see Air Force One parked out there. And they had to clear the snow off both runways, and the piles of snow were over 30 feet tall at both ends. And they had cleaned all of the taxiways and the ramps and everything. And so, those of us that had to commute from some distance said, well, I don't know, we'll pass. We'll do something else. But we had people come from a good distance. Our wing commander was a airline captain, and on weekend drills, he always had a flight that he flew international, and he'd come over and do his weekend drill and go back over to National and get on a plane, leave, go back to wherever it was his base was. But anyway, sorry to take up the time. Just thought I'd throw that little snow story in, and kind of timely considering that this weekend is an inauguration. So everybody have a good weekend or a good week, and we'll talk with you later, KJ4IT.
All right, Jerry, very good. And thanks for the remembrances. I I should comment. That's a little bit of a long story for this net, but I appreciate you remembering that on this day. KG4IT down in Mechanicsville, Virginia. We'll clear with Jerry and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Charlie Echo India.
3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Victor Papa.
Team with honey. Alpha 3, November.
Echo, Quebec. All right, got a lot of them. Zulu Golf November, one ending in Tango Alpha, one ending in Victor Papa, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Alpha 3, November something, and one with Quebec. Who did I miss?
Lima Delta Bravo.
WB1CEI.
Alpha 3, November.
All right, November got you. Lima Delta Bravo and Charlie Echo India got you. All right, let me run with this one then. Good morning, N2ZGN, WA4THR. How you doing, Jerry?
Good morning, Vic. Well, we're not doing too bad. 11 degrees with a wind chill of 1 degree, and sun is out, but there's still a few clouds around. We only got a dusting of snow last night from that northeast clipper, and that's about it. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we got it started here around maybe 10 o'clock and was an all day into the darkness kind of snow. I was feared it would be worse, but it ended up about it's probably 5 inches out there. Although I noticed in one spot out there there's a drift that's got to be almost 10 inches, so it may be worse in spots. I'll find out more when we go to clean it up. Anything else, Jerry? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, 7-3. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. Clear with him. Next one up. Was that Juliet Tango Alpha by any chance? WA4THR.
Roger, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good morning, Tim. How are things in York? Over.
Yep, just as cold and white as the rest of the region here. 17 degrees right now, and a beautiful sunny day. I'd like to say hello to Jerry and Larry, Tom, Jim, and Ed there in Berkshire. And I know that there were a whole bunch of other guys in there. Sorry, I didn't get your call letters fast enough. But anyway, you're doing a great job here, Vic. Always enjoy listening to you. K3JTA 73.
All right, Tim, thanks for that. Yeah, how much did you get? It looked like it was increasing the further south you went when I looked at the map. Over.
Well, the York newspaper here says that in the county it was anywhere from 5 to 7 inches reported, K3JTA.
All right, yeah, that's what I was seeing. It looked like it was 4 inches about half an hour's drive north of me, and 6 inches a half an hour's drive south of me. So it looks like we've got about 6. I took a quick look out there. It's hard to tell because some of it's blown around. But anyway, looks pretty from inside. See you later, Tim. 7-3.
73, all K3JTA.
K3JTA is down in York, PA. Clear with Tim. Next one up, ending in Victor Papa. Good morning, WA4THR.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Victor Papa.
Good morning, Don. I hadn't talked to you since back in June. What's going on in Vermont? Over.
Oh, here in Windsor, Vermont, we have 18 degrees with 12 for a low, so not much movement in the temperature this morning. I think we got about 5 inches of snow, enough that I can get on my snow machine a little bit later today and have some fun riding around on that. Over.
This looks like one of those times it might be useful to have one of those. I don't know. We'll find out. I haven't been out in it. I knew I had the net this morning, and so I decided to wait till the weather warmed up a little bit anyway, and I'll get all the excitement pushing snow around this afternoon. I guess it'll probably be 3 or 4 hours worth of work out there, so I'm not in a hurry. Anyway, Don, you're sounding good. Anything else?
Negative. Enjoy your net. It's KB1VP.
I certainly will. It's a fun place to get. The KB1 VP up in Windsor, Vermont, clear with him, and we'll get into Massachusetts again. K1T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Yep. Good morning, ECARS. K1TWH. ECARS 5036. Massachusetts. 21 degrees. Beautiful snow. As it's supposed to be. At least from where I'm from. It's cold, it snows, and then once there's some snow, makes up some days. Going back to the snow out on the porch. I'm not dissatisfied with the MT450 on the porch at all. It just seems like overkill. It gets used mostly on digital, mostly and then I check into ECARS or that high mobile service net every once in a while. So maybe 20 watts really is enough. And it's not very hard to unhook it, take it out. I may just get another one of those data interviews to go along with the G90 and then get 150D. And so that's, I'm mulling those thoughts around. Like a wait for it to be out there all by itself, all winter long. And it's just pushed in the summer too. It's not pushed in so much stuff that it gets into the 100-degree plus zone. And we work we really need to go out there. We got all the windows open and the fans on, but it's still wicked hot. W84THR, K1C with Honey.
All right, very good, Tom. Sounds like it'd be a little cold to be on the porch today, but yeah, those G90s, they're popular, and you can see why. That's kind of a sweet spot on power. Not QRP, but not so much that it makes a heavy rig needing a lot of power, and they do very well. I hear a lot of them. Anything else, Tom?
No, that's about it, man. And take care. It's just out there working on the snow. Keep it within your own, within the limits.
Yeah, the only thing I get concerned about is if I get like one of the tractors stuck and then having to dig it out or dig a path for it to be able to get out but that generally it's been pretty good, not a big issue. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up, Alpha 3 November. I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning, sir. What's the name and location?
Good morning, sir. The name is Kenny H. Clinton, Maryland, about 6 miles outside of Washington, D.C. Go ahead.
All right, Kenneth, very good. Well, that's going to be a busy place down there today. And nice to make your acquaintance. I think you said Clinton, Maryland, and what are you running there, over?
Right now I'm on a Yaesu 5000.
All right, very good. Nice radio. My brother-in-law has one of those that he likes very much. And I know he fell in love with it when he saw the advertising brochure. Kenneth, what can we do for you today? I guess everything's going to be real quiet down in that area today. Not much going on. Over.
Well, what I need you to do is normally $2 million so I go buy lunch. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. That would be a thing. You're about an S8 here today. So nice to meet you, Kenneth. Hope we hear you in here soon and often. Over.
Roger. I will try to get in there every day, but most of the times I'll be sitting there looking at TV. I've been watching TV since 6 o'clock this morning, so let me go play radio for a minute.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks are glued to the TV for that. I haven't even turned the TV on. So, but anyway, nice to meet you, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. Alpha 3 November down in Clinton, Maryland. I'll clear with Kenneth. Next one up, ending in Quebec, and I could guess that's Echo Quebec, but let's be sure. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. Larry in Latonia, Ohio. How are you?
Pretty good. I've got looks like 8 or so, maybe more than that, possible Quebecs, but I figured it was you, Larry, because you're pretty regular in here. Everything's pretty good, a little bit cold, but it is winter, you know. We're not even quite a third of the way through yet. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's bitter here. It's just went up to 12 above, and it's 11 below wind chill. Nice blue sky, though, anyway. And we had 5 inches of snow on the ground from the last storm, which hasn't melted away yet. So that's what we got here. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, we just had traces. What in the shaded areas there was still it was still white, but the good bit of the place was clear. But this is a pretty snow. It fills in all the gaps, but it's not so much that you worry about getting the door open. Anyway, good to hear you, Larry. Anything else?
No, the band's in bad shape today. It just shut off a few minutes ago. I didn't hear a thing for about 10 minutes, so it's acting really weird today. KB8EQQ back to Ned. Good morning.
All right, good morning, Larry. KB8EQQ, Latonia, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And we get to South Webster, Ohio. K8LDB. Good morning, Jim. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning, Larry, as well up there in Latonia. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, Vic, where we got a balmy 7 degrees after an overnight low of 1 on the front side of 0. Not a cloud in the sky, a beautiful day. Vic, how's things in the Metroplex this morning? Over?
Oh, just a bit cool, but nice and pretty. The sun pops in and out here. We fluctuate between 20 and 22 degrees, which is about 4 degrees more than they said we were going to hit today. I do notice all the sticks on the trees wiggling back and forth, so I guess it's going to be a bit breezy out there. But other than that, a little bit of snow. Looks pretty, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful place over there. I know you're a busy man, Vic. I won't sit and flap my jibs here, but I'll let you get going. Have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic on the listen.
All right, Jim. Good to hear you. K8LDB is one of our regular net controls as well. We'll clear with Jim in Ohio. Lasting up on this list is back up in Connecticut. Ed, good morning. WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI. Good morning, Vic. Everybody on board here this morning. Band's a little noisy, a lot of static, but we caught you okay. Now we had 4 degrees here, 3 degrees here this morning. And it's up to, I got up to about 11 right now. Nice CABU skies, a little bit of breeze, but not too bad. 1688 on the roster. We got about a little over 6 inches of snow. Got it was nice, light, fluffy snow. Got the driveways all cleaned up, cleared out. So that's good. We're all good. We're going to just stay in where it's warm today. So I guess it's going to be cold all over. So look at some of these temperatures around the country. Thanks a lot, Vic. Have a great day. Be safe. Stay warm. WA4THR, WB1CEI. Thanks, Vic.
All right, Ed, very good. Yeah, I don't know what to expect out there. What's on top is certainly dry and powdery, but when it started, it was warm enough underneath that it was very slick. I know when I came back from church and turned to go into the garage, car just kept going straight, wouldn't turn, wouldn't brake, and I mangled a bush a little bit. Didn't hurt anything, didn't hit the house, but that made me concerned about what it's going to be like there when I go to plowing this afternoon. Hopefully all of that stuff got nice and hard, then it won't be a problem. Ed, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yep, 73.
All right, WB1CEI up in Sharon, Connecticut. Clear with him. Remind everybody, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Delta Alpha.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Nicely spaced out there. Fox X-Ray Romeo, Zulu Delta Alpha, Echo Sierra Lima. Got all of you guys. Was there anybody else? All right, well, let's just go right back to the top. Peter, good morning. VA3FXR, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Burr, is it ever cold out there? We're looking at about 10 degrees. Yeah, that's 10. Nasty cold.
the sun is out. That's always a good thing. So I get a little bit of radiant heat coming off the windows there as the sun comes in. So that's always a nice thing. Not in the shack though. The shack is in the basement, and I'm freezing my butt off down here because the thermostat is upstairs, and it's benefiting from the radiant heat there with the sun. Other than that, yeah, I think we're going to stay indoors there today. It's pretty frosty out there, and let's see, what did we do most recently? Yeah, we got some winter tires for the truck. So we picked them up there over the weekend, and we have some rims, and we'll figure we'll put them on, oh my gosh, probably sometime this week. I got to make an appointment there to get that all done. And that way we won't take our bush there next to our laneway. Hi.
Oh, very good. Well, good on you for the tires. I was getting a state inspection on the four-wheel drive vehicle we have on Friday, and they said, you'll pass, but you are only 1/32 of an inch over the fail limit on your tires. Do you want new tires? And I said, no, I'll do some shopping. Well, now I kind of wish I'd got them, because having a little bit better tires would be nice in the snow. Oh, well, we'll see what happens. Peter, good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since before Christmas. Anything else?
Negative. No, everything's good over here. Still just running the 100 watts and a wire, so hopefully you're hearing me okay out there. So I hope the water around me there, being on the island there, Drummond Island, is doing its thing. Anyway, we'll send it back to you. You got a nice list of people there that to check in, so we'll say 73 to yourself and everybody else on net, and we'll be listening. The VA3 FXR, Drummond Island, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We'll be listening.
All right, very good, Peter. Drummond Island in the river. I bet that's nice and cold up there. VA3 FXR will clear with Peter. Next one up, WA1 Zulu Delta Alpha in Maine. Good morning, Charlie.
WA1 ZDA. Good morning, Vic. And I will say that Peter, the previous one, had a good signal up here, too. 5-9 for him. I did hear it. WB1 CEI, always a nice signal. And in control on a few places. And cold morning, we had 17 for starter. We're up to 20. 5.5 accurately measured snowfall. Clear blue sky right now. The driveway got cleared at 7 o'clock this morning. I put on my boots, went out there with a shovel, and cleared the driveway. So there. And a thought on, we have a Subaru out back. And when you go into a corner with those, you've got to be prepared. Sometimes I try to prepare by slowing before the corner because they have a tendency to want to go straight. And I have kicked them into neutral to use the brakes instead of keeping the engine pushing all 4 times. And of course, more tread is better. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'll send the sympathy card along to your rose bush that took it here. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, just a few branches on the ground when I backed away from it. But that was a surprise because I had done so well. The state roads at that point there was only about an inch of snow that had accumulated, and the state roads were just wet. They had pre-salted them, I guess. Our little township road was not. It was completely covered, but they had cindered it pretty heavy a few days ago, and that still held good. The driveway, though, was another story. It was slickerier than I expected. But I'll be careful next time. We'll see what happens. Anyway, Charlie, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, somebody wants to. Well, the only other remaining thing, the granddaughter headed off down in your neck of the woods. She went back to college to Dickinson over in Carlisle there over the weekend. So that was the only thing of note. So thanks for taking the net, as always, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, if she drove down and got there, Saturday, she's in good shape. If she was coming in Sunday, she probably had to deal with some weather. WA1ZDA, Rockport, Maine. I'll clear with Charlie. Last one up on this list is up in New Boston, New Hampshire. Dave, good morning. K1ESL, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K1ESL. I was out early with the plow crowd. The sun was up, and it's like, okay, might as well start on this. So about 7, I started on it. Wasn't too bad. I would like you. I was wondering about if it was going to be wet when it hit the ground last night because I looked it, and it was kind of sticky. But this morning, no problem. All came off. No issues. So I was happy with that. So it's pretty much done. I'm surprised how easy it was. Cold here, of course, 11 degrees this morning, 19 now. We're supposed to get even colder this week like everybody else. So, gee, winter's finally here. It's been kind of a weird one. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. K1ESL.
Yeah, I used to get up and plow snow under lights in the dark or do it late in the evening, because I had to get to work and but I'm not as eager to do it now. Plus, I like to know that the township road has been taken care of because the tractor that's got the plow on it is in a barn down the road. Just a little bit, a couple of 100 yards or so further down the road, and it's a lot easier going up the hill if they've done something there. That way, I can attack the next driveway. So I already had planned to wait until it got a little warmer this afternoon. We'll see if all that works out. Anyway, Dave, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, not really. I have the thing about getting it done early, mainly to get the stuff off before it melts. It's probably not going to melt today, but the habit gets me out there to clear it early and get the driveway to drying and warming. So probably off that mark today, but it's just a habit. Not too early. The sun's got to be up. I understand what you mean about getting ready for work in the old days, but don't have that worry anymore either. So, and we're on kind of a main drag here, so the town plow's working all night. So it's always ready to go in the morning, no matter how early I get up. All right. Thanks again for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
All right, very good. When there only used to be 2 or 3 of us on this road, or maybe 4, sometimes it was a couple of days before they get around to us. They're a little better now. More houses have been built up and down the road, so that helps. We'll see how they're doing. K1ESL up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dave. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
3 X-ray.
3.
Alpha Charlie 2, Alpha.
All right, there was a flurry of them there. Out of that, I picked up one ending in Echo Whiskey, November Quebec 8 Charlie, 3 X-ray, Golf Bravo Whiskey. One was Alpha. Who were the others?
3 X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
All right, still a cluster there. Who was the one ending in Yankee?
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee. Okay, got you. Now, who are the others? Uniform Zulu QRP, and was that Uniform Golf Papa?
Roger.
All right, got you as well. Any others I missed?
Alpha Charlie 3 Echo Whiskey.
I got you. I already have you up there. Echo Whiskey. All right, very good. Well, let's start at the top with Uniform Zulu QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, hi, Vic. WA4THR. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu QRP. This is Bill in Belfont, PA. ECARS number 3999er on the roster. And I'm running 3 watts with a true SDX little QRP transceiver. 3 watts to the giant flow antenna, Vic. Back to you.
Well, it's doing very well for 3 watts. That's a pretty good signal, Bill. K3 Uniform Zulu, Belfont, Pennsylvania, on the little True SDX QRP rig. That's the one that has the built-in microphone, doesn't it, Bill? Over.
Yeah, I know. It has a built-in microphone. It's not very good, but, as long as you can understand what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're 5 and 8. Really, it's amazing for that little radio that really kind of fits in the palm of your hand. So, pretty remarkable, Bill. And, yeah, I understand you. No problem. Anything else today? Over?
No, that's it. I'm just having a ball with this, Vic. I'm using it on 20 meters and on 40 and working CW with it, too. And, boy, I've worked all over with CW on 20 meters. It's a fantastic little thing. About the size of a pack of cigarettes. That's it. All right. I'll let you go. 73. Thanks for picking me up. WA48 K3 and QRP clear.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you almost S9 when you got at the top. What antenna are you on? Over?
Just a dipole about 20 feet off the ground.
Oh, it's working between us. Good copy. K3UZ, the QRP down in Bellefonte, PA. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up, the Echo Whiskey Station. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is AC3EW, and that guy running 3 watts is just perfectly Q5 here into Frederick, Maryland. I could hear him just clearly, and he was above the noise and 20 feet above the ground on a dipole. That's doing pretty well. Yeah, absolutely. Name here is Mark. I'm in Frederick, Maryland, and I am an ECARS member. Recently joined. My number is 30942. So we're just enjoying a sunny day after the snow over the weekend. We got about 3 1/4 inches, and things are really pretty right now. So back to you. This is AC3EW.
Oh, yeah, it is nice out there. If it was just a little warmer, and we're already warmer than they said we'd be, so it'll be good. Anyway, Mark, nice to hear you. We talked early last month, so nice to get you back in the log out of Frederick, Maryland. And that's the number was new to me, 30942. I've made a note of that as well. Anything else, Mark?
No, not this morning. Just enjoying the beautiful signals here, and everybody's coming in beautifully. And enjoyed talking again as well, too, from AC3EW.
You know, it's kind of reminiscent of when you walk in the woods during a snowfall and how quiet it is. The band seems very quiet today. I wonder if that's related. Anyway, good to hear you, Mark. AC3EW, Frederick, Maryland. Clear with Mark. Next up, back into West Virginia. Bill, good morning. NQ8C, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR and the group, NQ8C. Yeah, going to equal the comments from the gentleman from Maryland there, which is not that far from us here. But the QRP station was a solid 5.5 here. Not a problem at all. And here running about a 5.9, 5.9 plus as usual. But things are good. Yeah, we got about maybe 3 or 4 inches of nice white fluffy stuff. And it's going to be below 0 the next couple of nights down here in the hills. So put an extra log on the fire, I guess. Other than that, not much to report, Vic. Back to you, NQ8C.
We're into the older stored split firewood, and it burns almost like newspaper. It is so easy to light up. You don't need any kindling. Just wad up a paper underneath it and light that, and we've been enjoying that. This is the kind of weather that those, even if you're not getting that much efficient heat out of it, it sure looks good, makes you feel better, Bill. Anything else this morning? Over?
No, not a thing. Things are good. And carry on. Appreciate what you do for the net. 7-3, WA4THR, NQ8C.
All right, 7-3, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, the 3 X-ray station. Is that the KD3 X-ray by any chance? Over.
Good morning, Vic. It certainly is. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning. 30 miles west of Philly. ECARS number here, 30857. The QRP station, to add on to the additional signal reports from me, he was a 5 and 3. Perfectly readable. So got about 5 inches of fresh snow, getting ready to get out there and clear the driveway. Also got to clear off my solar panels because when there's snow on the ground, it gets the sun directly from the sky and what bounces off of the white snow, and when it's cold, the solar panels really turn out some power. So got to get those panels cleared as quick as possible. Over.
I guess so. Yeah, this is the kind of day that you want it to generate as much power as you can too, I guess. Yeah, if you haven't take a look at that little True SDX. It literally fit in your shirt pocket. It's amazing what you can do nowadays. I think it's full software-defined rig too, so pretty cool. Anyway, Barry, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Yeah, our panels are on the ground, so I can easily reach them. And I also opted to get a tiltable mount, so I can tilt the panels 3 at a time to put them into proper positions for the time of year. Now they're about as vertical as they can get without touching the ground. And then in the summer, I tilt them. They're almost flat, maybe about 10 degrees, so I can ride the mower underneath it to get the grass. All right, Vic, you take care. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. We'll say take care. KD3X, we'll be clear and listening.
All right, Barry. Sounds like you thought that installation out pretty well. There's a YouTube channel I watch about a guy who has the same size farm as us, 40 acres up in the New York area, and he has solar panels. Same sort of thing. That's an exercise every fall and every spring is to retilt the array. Talk to you later, Barry. KD3 X-Ray, Lindell, PA, clear with him. Next one up, KC3 Golf Bravo Wisco, whatever. Hello, Keith. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, WA4THR, KC3GBW, Keith in sunny, but chilly, and snowy Stewartstown. Over.
Yeah, it is. That was quite an interesting storm to watch, and it's one of the biggest we've had in a while, so it's noteworthy, although I'm remembering back when, getting 18 inches or 24 inches of snow was not all that out of the ordinary. So this is still, it makes it look pretty, doesn't it, Keith? Over?
I hear you. It is pretty. I wish I would have put the tarp down on the ground, though, to lift it up when I'm going to put my tent for winter field day. I just thought of that this morning after it was too late. But, oh well. I'm going to be shoveling the grass, put my tent on. Over.
Yeah, there's things that I was thinking I should have done. Knowing the snow was coming, we've got a manure spreader nearly full out there, and I don't think I got two things wrong with it now. It may be into a big frozen block, and I hate getting stuck out in the snow pulling that thing, because as you pull it, the weight shifts to the rear, and it unloads the rear axle on the tractor, and you can get yourself in a pickle. Anyway, I could have emptied that before all this started and wouldn't have to worry about it. Anyway, Keith, talk to you later. 7-3. 73. All right, KC3GBW Stewartstown, PA, clear with him. Next one up, ending in Alpha or beginning in Alpha. Head to Alpha anyway. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Charlie 2 Alpha, Nick in Winchester, New Hampshire. Haven't talked with you for quite a while back in 2021. No traffic, just checking in with you.
Well, you're right. September of 21. That's quite a long time ago. 4.5 years almost there, Nick. Nice to hear you back on. Let's see. When I talked to you before, the last time, I think you were grocery shopping and had operating mobile. So what are you running today?
Yeah, right, Chuck. Today we're running an Icon 7610, 100 watts. Antenna isn't that high off the ground. It's a vertical antenna, only 10 feet off the ground. And this morning we had about 4 inches of snow that came in overnight. Temperature this morning was 2 below zero. Right now it's 20 degrees. Tomorrow morning it's going to go 6 below zero. Back to you.
Yeah, they've been threatening that we might go below zero. They didn't think it would happen last night. They actually forecast that we would be down about 13, but we got down to 7 degrees. So tonight we'll be watching, because it was supposed to be even colder tonight. So make sure that everything is taken care of that needs to be taken care of, Nick. Nice to hear you again. Anything else?
That'll be it. And just get back down 40 meters again, and good to hear you on again. I hope everything is so safe with you. I would say 73 for now. Good talking with you, and have yourself a good morning. WA4THR, AC2AA, be clear. Thank you.
All right, Nick. Good to hear you again after 4+ years. AC2AA, Winchester, New Hampshire. All clear with Nick. Next one up is Norway 1 X-Ray, Charlie Yankee. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from November 1 X-Ray, Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Vic, good morning to everybody on the net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Sunny skies, 22 degrees, and got about 5 inches of snow. And like everybody else, just waiting for the Polar Express to hit us tonight. And for the next 3 or 4 nights, I guess it's going to be into the single digits. Got the propane all filled up. Everything's working good. Had to clean the thermocouple on one of my good buddies. It wasn't holding a pilot, so I cleaned it, and everything's working good now, Vic. And definitely going to need that heat the next week or so. Back to you, Vic, from November 1 X-Ray, Charlie Yankee.
All right, Scott, very good. Now, do you have any issues with snow buildup on that greenhouse? That's got plastic covering on it, right, Dover?
Yeah, it's the polygram. I forget how you say it. It's a 1/4 inch thick dual wall fiberglass panels, and they've got a fairly good angle of so the snow sheds off pretty well. Vic, it slides right off.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, that's thicker than I thought. I thought it wasn't that good. Yeah, that's some of that actually gives you some insulating value with the double walls. I've seen that sort of stuff used from time to time. All right, Scott, very good. We'll keep warm, and let's hope nothing freezes up tonight. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me logged in there. Have a great remainder of your net, and I'll talk to you again soon from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
All right, 73, Scott. N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the list. All clear with Scott. Last one up on this list, KB8 UGP in West Virginia. Gary, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the frequency there, UGP in cold, wild, wonderful West Virginia. We're currently right now at 12 degrees down here, and I got light snow still coming down outside there, so I'm going to stay inside today. I am not venturing out at all there because it's too daggone cold there. But last night there, I was playing around with my SDR dongle there. I had one, the guy that did one to me, went along with another package there with it, and I was trying it out. Might be daggone that little SDR did not burn out there. It just, it wasn't a very good one, I guess, there, but I had still got my good backup one there, but I was sitting there DXing there last night, there, a big old AM radio there, and having some fun there. Just wanted to jump in here and say howdy, everybody there, and hope everybody's staying warm there. I just got my furnace fixed here Saturday, and a park out in, so I got it running again there. So I'm going to send it back to you there. KUGP.
All right, very good, Gary. I've got a couple of those little SDR dongles. One of them is monitoring the IF on the rig and generating my pan adapter screen, and the other one has just been for playing, and I haven't done anything with it in a while. It's in a drawer around here somewhere, but they are kind of amazing what you can do with them. I guess that's not really current technology anymore now. Gosh, they do stuff. At that time, they were limited to like maybe 28 megahertz was as low as you could go directly on it without a converter. But anyway, interesting. Gary, good to hear you. We'll catch you again soon, I guess. Over.
Roger. I don't know what happened there, Vic, but you just dropped clear down into the noise level there, and I just heard a big spike going down there. I'm thinking solar flare just hit us there. I'm going to check and look at the index there, see what's going on there. So I hope you're still hearing me there. KB8 UGP back to that 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, I had changed antennas because you were actually coming in better on the other one, but that may have been a momentary propagation influence. Back to the other one now, just in case that was it. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. KB8 UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. All clear with Gary. And that works out just about right because we're at the top of the hour. My shift is older. My list is clear. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. And we'll check and see if Bill is picking me up. I hope so. Good morning. KB1G, WA4THR.
I am picking you up indeed. Thanks. Appreciate it. And I can grab it from here.
All right, all yours, sir. Have a good shift. Actually, not too bad conditions today. Nice, quiet band. KB1G has the service, folks. 73 WA4THR.
Okay, 73, and good morning, everyone, and happy MLK Day. Also, this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and I'll be your net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net for the next hour. This is a directed net. Just ask any station with wanting to do any business on the net to please go through net control at all times. This is ECARS is a membership service. However, you do not need to be a member to participate in the net. And we welcome anybody and everybody. If you do want to learn more about ECARS and possibly become a member, you can go to ECARS725.com and check that out. I'll be prioritizing mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, so if they check in, they'll go to the front of the list, and I will periodically ask for them and them alone. When checking in, please say this is. Give a brief pause to make sure you're not doubling, and then give your call sign one time slowly and phonetically. That's it. So is there any remaining net schedules or remaining business for the net before we begin with check-ins? Okay, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. We're going to be looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations, low power, low signal stations. Please call now. Mobiles, portables, and QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call now. Are there any relays for mobiles, portables, or QRP? Okay, general check-in time. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, please call KB1G.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey, here is
Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
This is Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra Uniform.
Okay, I have, let's see, N3GLT, Whiskey Sugar Station, Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra Uniform. Let's go with N3 Golf Lima Tango first.
Good morning to everyone on the net. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Afro Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Now we have bright blue skies this morning. Frigid temperatures coming out of 7 degrees, or I should say 12 degrees last night. Tonight it will head down to around 5 to 7 degrees. And snow blowing is finished and cars cleared off. All the driveways, neighbors on both sides have been cleared, sidewalks cleared, street area cleared after the plow plows us back in again, which is a snow event that happens every time. But anyway, we're all cleared out, and so maybe we'll say let the melting begin. But it doesn't seem like much will melt. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I have you 59 plus here in Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Good morning.
Hey, thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. Yeah, we had 4 inches of snow, and I cleared everything out. I also ended up chewing up a portion of my garden hose, and I have a 3-stage cup cadet, so it has a circular auger and then the horizontal auger. And I broke the shear pins on the circular auger, so they're just spinning in the breeze. But I got some new shear pins coming in. It's that 357 cc MTD engine. The thing's got enough torque to turn over a Volkswagen. But anyway, it's 22.6 degrees, and I did manage to get everything cleared out without too much consternation. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, that'll do it. And hopefully my signal is heading your way nice and loud. Good morning all again from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, great audio, about S9, and yeah, nothing to complain about. Thanks, Gary. Take care. Clear with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. There was a station with Whiskey Sugar. Can you fill that out for me?
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, WS2Q, Mobile 2, over.
Oh, wait, if I knew you were mobile, I would have put you to the front of the bus, but I didn't. So, yeah, WS2Q, go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. This is WS2Q in Morristown, New Jersey, Morris County. It is sunny and 19 degrees Fahrenheit. We had about a half foot of snow. I got it off the car. I cleared the antenna, and we are now on the air. We read you 5x9, 5x9, over.
Okay, Gary. Yeah, I mean Harvey, rather. I'm sorry. You're on the edge of my ability to copy, but we definitely got an exchange through. Is there anything that the net can do for you?
Negative. Just wanted to say good morning. We did clear the snow off the car, and we're on our way to the salt mines. 73s. This is WS2Q. Will be clear.
Yeah, I have an unusual amount of static noise this morning, but oh well. Sometimes the band giveth and sometimes the band taketh. I appreciate you checking in with us this morning. Clear with Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, moving on to Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Good morning to everybody here on ECARS. John, Babylon Village, Long Island, New York, where we got about 1.5 inches of snow on the south side of the island here. I'm in Babylon, and I know further north of me they got about maybe 2 or 3 inches. Nothing major. Nice layer of ice underneath the snow, though, I can tell you that. But other than that, we're doing good here. Nothing around the shack, and figured I'd pop in and say late good morning to you guys there. There you go. Back to net control.
Okay, very good. Let me just get this up here. Very good, John. Actually, I spent the week in Brentwood, so I wasn't far away from you. I was training at Flexum, learning a line of transit time ultrasonic technology. Went through Babylon. And also Bayshore and some of the areas, went out to Fire Island, and boy, that was really pretty. Those barrier islands are really, really nice. So yeah, I've been through your hood.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, yeah, I've been up to Rhode Island. The company I was working for before they got bought out, I went all over the place, and I was up in Rhode Island quite a bit for work, chasing rental equipment around.
Very good. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, that's it. Have a good night.
Thank you, John. Thanks for checking in. Clear with W2HCB. Now, Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra Uniform.
Yeah, good morning. This is Ed, Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra Uniform, W1 Penn State University, located in Ames, New Hampshire. You have a solid signal, net control, 5.9 plus. First HF contact since 2005, getting set up with a new radio and antennas and basically reconfigured the entire setup. Anyway, the name here is Ed, and have a good day.
Yeah, there's some QS Bravo happening right now. You popped up to an S7 and then went back down to about an S4, S5 or so. And my noise level's right around S4, S5 this morning. Unfortunately, that could be the snow kind of touching off an insulator or something. Never know. All right. Well, thank you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Clear with W1 Papa Sierra uniform. This is KB1G Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. They'll be looking for a round of check-ins. Please just give your call once and phonetically and try not to mow each other down. Any station, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Whiskey 3.
Mobile.
The mobile station only. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
Hey, KB3KSB. Hey, Rudy. How's it going?
Oh, man. Cold, man. Cold and a little snow, but everything's okay there. Good morning, sir. Roger.
Very good. Yeah, I'm dealing with a noisy, an increased noise floor this morning, but we got you in there. I hope you're safe and you go someplace where it's warm.
No, I'm going to get a cup of coffee and go back in the house and wash my truck. My truck got a lot of snow and ice on it and salt. So I'm going to say good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up. I got you an S7 with no problem. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you popped up to an S7 over here as well. My car has been nestled in my garage through the whole event, so it is squeaky clean and ready for action. Take care, Rudy. Let's see, clear with KB3 KSB. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
This is KD1H Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Good morning, Roy.
Yeah, good morning. Just checking the signal. We're trying to find ways to hide wires in my shack here. I got so many of them that it's getting to the point you almost trip yourself going in and out. So we're spending some time just rearranging the shack a little bit and seeing how things are going. It is a beautiful day here in Connecticut, where it is. I think right now it's probably in the 20s. Beautiful blue sky. We did have about 6 inches of snow here in our local area. Our number, by the way, is 10227. And with that, send it back to net. This is KD1H.
I don't know if I got the last question. What was the last question?
No question. Just pass it back to you.
Okay, excellent. Well, you've been maintaining about an S6 or an S7. I think the van done went and got soft on me all of a sudden, but oh well. It is that time of day for that possibility. I haven't checked any of the solar radiation information, but it seems to have gone a little bit soft. But yeah, you held about an S6, S7, and I don't know. I wouldn't clean up the wires. Things don't work good when you're organized.
Yeah, well, as a matter of fact, right now I'm on an end fed that's in the attic right now. I'm going to switch over and tell me if there's much of a difference in signal. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, we're on a different antenna at this point. Go ahead.
Yeah, that antenna is a couple of units better. You jumped up to an 8.
Okay, yeah, this is the vertical versus the other one, and the other one is pointed actually due west. You know, it's an end fed, but the direction is west. So, well, at least we know that it's working. And that's the good point. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's definitely something that'll get you by, but the vertical is outperforming it right now. But again, it could be proximity doing that. All right, anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Thought we'd check in. We had the day off, and thought we'd say hello. Everybody have a good day. If you got it off, that's a great one. And with that, back to net. This is KD1H 73.
Yeah, I do have it off, and I'm trying to keep in the spirit of the holiday, not necessarily in the spirit of the indoctrination, but we'll stay clear of that one. But anyway, thanks for joining us this morning. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Ray, it wouldn't be a shift without you. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How you doing? It's a beautiful day out. We got about 2 inches of snow, which was way below what they forecasted. So that makes me happy. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got somewhere between 3 and 4, depending on what drift I measure. But I think you heard the tales of woe with my snowblower. The horizontal auger was still working, but I broke the shear pins on the rotational, the rotary augers. I had a 3-stage cup cadet. I sucked up my garden hose.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, that's terrible, man. Go ahead.
That's what they make shear pins for. I've got a couple coming in from Amazon tomorrow. I'll shove them in, clip on a Carter pin, and I'll be back off to the races.
Oh man, I hope you are. You ran over. I heard that right. You ran over a garden hose.
Yeah, basically chewed in my garden hose. I forgot to pull it out of the driveway, and I didn't see it. And there's a black Goodyear rubber garden hose, and this is such a powerful engine on the snowblower that it just chewed it up.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. But you can't be culpable for what you can't say. And you got a beautiful signal, 15/9. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Oh, you're always. If I had an actual analog needle, mine is a simulated Darson ball movement. I would charge you for breaking it, but no, you're about 15-20 over, Ray. You're always got a good signal.
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, but right in front of my desk here where I keep taking my equipment is a window, and out looking out here at the snow. It's just beautiful. Go ahead.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm up to go out and enjoy some of this nice day and do a little wildlife photography. I know, I'm crazy. It's nice and warm in here, but I'm going to go out in the 22-degree weather. It's about to go single digits here. Negative wind chill. All right, take care, Ray.
Okay, buddy, you take care. Yeah, get out and get some pictures before the wind blows it away. 7-3, buddy. KC1 MRB down right. Cheers.
Alrighty, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
KG2ED.
Kilo Charlie 2 Echo Delta. Did I get that right?
Yes, you did. Good morning.
Good morning. Go for it.
Oh, I'm just coming in 5-9 here in sunny Long Island.
Oh, excellent. Another Long Island station. I spent all of last week in Long Island doing some training. Give me a call one more time phonetically just to make sure I've got it.
Kilo Golf 2 Echo Delta.
I didn't have it right. I had Kilo Charlie 2, so I'll change that. Anything we could do for you this morning?
I just wanted to see how my old 767 Yaesu is working.
Working good. It almost sounds a little bit like you've got a gate on the audio, like a noise gate on the audio.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get this thing going. I also have a 2-meter module. I've been working on that this morning, and some of my highs clipped.
Let me take off my noise blanker. Go ahead and give me a little more audio.
Okay, this is it's about 30 degrees here. No. Good day. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's something slightly funky about the way that the microphone is driving the radio. It almost sounds like it's gated, like it has a little artifact on it or whatever. But I don't know. I would just check the speech processor and the gain and kind of optimize that. But other than that, good signal, and it seems to be working.
I just put the tone switch on the hand mic. All right. Thanks for that info. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, it's getting worse. Might want to just have a look there. But good luck, and maybe just play with the connection into the radio and reseed it and see if that helps out. Take care, KB1G.
Okay, this is Case doing clear.
Yeah, it's still flaky.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for the info. I'll work on it. 73, this is Case clear.
Alrighty, take care. Thanks for joining us this morning. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for this hour. And looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Free check?
Yeah, go ahead, Ray.
Yeah, yesterday you asked if I had a noise gate. I don't. I'm a little concerned.
No, you're fine.
Okay, thank you. In case you wanted my clear.
Okay. No problem. You're 25 over Ray, and you're just dandy. I don't know. What do you run for radio, by the way?
FCDX 101D.
Good. I'm in good company. I have the DX10. I'd like to get a 101, but I do like the size of the DX10.
The DX10 is an excellent radio. It's a hard one now. Go ahead.
Yeah, second best receiver ever tested, and I can attest to that. It's pretty sweet. All right, Ray, carry on here. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All welcome. You do not have to be a member. Please call now.
WA4 White.
Check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control. Please call.
WA4 White GN, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Golf.
November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
Delta Alpha Papa, is that Tony?
It's Tony, November 3 Delta Alpha Papa, Nanticoke, Pennsylvania. I'm sorry for the delayed response. I was trying to figure out why one side of my headset wasn't working here. I think I got it taken care of, but you have a good signal in northeastern Pennsylvania, a small town called Nanticoke, Pennsylvania.
Okay, Tony, yeah, you're also really solid, about 10 over 9, 5 to 10 over 9. Good audio, good signal this morning. I guess this is a morning for us to shake out some bugs in our equipment.
Well, the story here is I'm operating at Mom's house, and just the other day, Saturday, I guess, I finished putting up a dipole. So I got this tuned pretty much where I want it, and I'm just messing around with some of the params on the IC7000, running 100 watts here, and this is kind of my auxiliary shack, I guess you could call it. So yeah, getting a chance to play around with the 7000. Haven't played around with this radio in a long time. I really like it. And some of the stuff is coming back to me, so that's good. Thanks for the signal report, and you sound very good. You're 10 over here too on peaks. Band must be good today. It's nice and quiet.
Yeah, 7000 has a nice display. I don't know how it stacks up to the 706, but I like that color display on it. They seem to be rare. It seems to be hard to find one. Either people keep them or I don't see many of them available used. But it's a nice form factor for taking around portable. I'm thinking again the 718 just from the simple fact that a 7300 is way overkill for photo. And I just I like the simplicity and front firing speaker is basically just old school, ruggedness of the 718. I think I'm going to get one for photo.
That's what I had this set up for, is actually portable operation in a type of a kit that I had all the, oh my gosh, I have a little travel tuner here, and I have a buddy dipole system, and I have various dipoles that I can kind of rig up if I was going camping and stuff, and this radio really fit that bill, but I decided to bring it over to Mom's house and play around with it a little bit, so that's what I did. That's what I'm doing. So the color display makes the radio, I think. So that's the story. Okay, figured I'd just check in for the numbers. And again, you sounded really good in northeastern Pennsylvania. 73.
Take care, Tony. Clear with November 1 Delta Alpha Papa, and looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Please call now.
It's November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
Alpha 4, Yankee.
That was my brain, not what I wrote down, but my brain.
Okay, no worries.
Sometimes brain not work good. Alright, this is KB1G, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Please call.
WA4YGN. Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf, November.
I'm hearing a ghost in the machine. Do I have a relay? It sounds like there's somebody down in the dirt. That's the weirdest thing. This frequency I swear I hear another conversation going on. This is KB1G with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Please call.
WA4YGN. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Oh, I hear you.
KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 3, America, Victoria.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS 7255 net, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 2, Alpha Foxtrot X-ray. November 3.
I'd have to try that again. November station?
November 2, Alpha Foxtrot X-ray, N2AFX.
I'm going to need a relay on that one. He's down on my noise level. Try it again.
This is November 2, Alpha Foxtrot X-ray, N2AFX.
All right, let's do this piece by piece. Is it November 2?
Break.
Yeah, if you got a relay, please help.
Yeah, November 2, Alpha Foxtrot X-ray.
All right, thank you. Could you facilitate an exchange? Because I can barely hear him.
M2AFX, WA1ZDA. Go ahead with your comments.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for the relay control. This is M2AFX. Name is Kevin, and located here in Rochester, New York. Just checking in. No further traffic. Hope everyone's having a great day. I am running QRP. It's just 10 watts from an ICOM 705, so that may account for the low signal level. Back to you.
Yeah, M2AFX, WA1ZDA. Okay. For net controls information, it's Kevin. He's running QRP with 10 watts. I am getting him probably about a 4.5, 4.7, something like that. But he is in here, and Kevin, for your information, I'm located in Mid-Coast, Maine. That's the net control of it.
Okay, I've got him in the log. I don't think you've checked in yet. Why don't you go ahead and do a round of comments yourself?
WA1ZDA, really not too much. Name's Charlie, and located Mid-Coast, Maine. Cold day, about 19 degrees. We got 5.5 inches of snow. I did clear the driveway. Let me just pass it back to Kevin. Any further things from you, Kevin, into AFX, WA1ZDA?
Yeah, very good. WA1ZDA from M2AFX. No, that's it. I just wanted to check in with the QRP rig and say a quick hello. So that's it. I'll be monitoring here for a while. 7-3. This is M2AFX.
WA1ZDA. What is the rig, Kevin? What is your rig? Over.
I am running an ICOM 705. ICOM 705. This is the backpack rig, and I have it on external power, so getting about 10 watts. Also has an internal battery, but that would lower the power even further. So just checking it out here, and glad to see I'm making the trip, at least to you and Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, M2AFX, WA1ZDA. For net controls information, he's running an ICOM 705, which is probably a max of 10 watts, and that's about it from him. He does say 7.3, so back to net, over.
I appreciate it, and yeah, I actually copied that direct the last time. He's right on my noise floor, though, which is unusually high this morning. I think there's some either damage or some snow or messing with an insulator or something, because it's a little noisy for me this morning. All right, thanks for the relay and thanks for your comments. Appreciate it. Anything else we clear my throat here. Hey, anything else we can do for you, Charlie?
Oh, WA1ZDA. No, nothing. Just hope you have a good rest of the night, over.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. So thanks for the relay. Cleared with M2AFX and WA1ZDA. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Please call.
Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilowatt Echo Mike Whiskey. Don, I believe. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. Nice sunny day here in Turner, but it's cold. I got 22 degrees, and it was down lower than that. But I've been out cleaning out the yard a little bit, and with that wind blowing, it is chilly.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're obviously quite a bit south of you, so we're just way warmer. It's 23 degrees here.
Okay, on the 23. Okay, very good. I guess it's going to get colder before it gets warmer. Hi. Have a good night, and thank you for what you do. K1EMW in downtown Turner is going to be clear.
All right, thank you, sir. Thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with K1EMW, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 4, Zulu, Delta Hotel.
November. All right, that was a pile up, and the only, I got November, you're recognized. I'll get your call sign a little bit later. The other stations, try it again.
November 3, Alpha Victor.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta, back out.
Alrighty. And the net also recognizes Kilo 4 ZDH and Kilo Echo 2 Delta Quebec Alpha. The station, November, can you fill in your call sign, please?
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. The name's Rich, up in Monroe, New York. How you doing?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Good morning. The floor is yours.
Say again?
Oh, I said the floor is yours. Go ahead. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Yes. Yeah, the name's Rich. ECARS number 21289. About 18 degrees up my location. Up in I'm in upstate New York here a little bit. Just finished shoveling a little snow there. About 18 degrees here. We got about 8 inches of snow, and temperatures are going to take a nice dive. I think overnight we're going down about 2 degrees there.
Yeah, same here. I think we're supposed to have negative wind chills and single-digit temperatures tonight. So, yay for the polar vortex.
Yeah, QSL. Anyway, how's my signal? You're a 5.9 over.
Yeah, you're about 5 over 9 over here. Nice audio. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I figured I'd check in. Usually, sometimes I'm down in Cape May, New Jersey there. But yeah, back at the home QTH there. Well, anyway, thanks for running the net there. Have a great one. KB2 WNN.
I appreciate the check-in, and you have a great day. Clear with KB2 WNN, moving to Kilo 4 ZDH.
KB1 Golf, Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel. Good morning. His name is Riley, Roger India Riley, Lima Echo Yankee, Riley in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Just checking in and listening. It's in the 20s here, but it's going down. You have a nice signal here this morning. K4ZDH.
I didn't recognize the call sign. Hello, Riley. Welcome to the net. It's a pleasure to work you.
Well, thank you. Same here. Looked at your QRZ site. Very nice rig you have, and a very nice QRZ site. I checked in. I'll just be listening.
Well, I appreciate all the service that you did for us, and it's a pleasure to have briefly met you. So, anything else we can do for you?
Well, thank you very much. That's it. I'll just enjoy listening to the net.
All right, take care, Riley. And clear with K4ZDH and moving to Kilo Echo 2 Delta Quebec Alpha.
Morning all. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Quebec Alpha. Just got a hike from the cold weather down here. Down on air, I figured I jumped in, but don't have much to report. Hike from the cold. Back to the net.
Okay, Harry, very good. You're right. You're moving in and out. The band has a lot of QSB this morning, and I'm having some local static noise problems more than usual. I don't know. For all I know, it could be the snowblowers running outside an insulator with some snow on it or some goofy thing like that, but we're getting by. Anyway, is there anything we can do for you this morning?
Not much. Like I said, it's a little, got a little bit of noise on the band. Other than that, I'm hearing you fine. You're about, 5'9", something like that out there. So, but, I'm just going to ride along with that and, here play on the music a little bit. Back to Kate. Back to
echo that, and I appreciate you joining us this morning from Monroeville, New Jersey. Clear with Kilo Echo 2 Delta Quebec Alpha, and I think that does my list. So this is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, still in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, where it is currently 23.2 degrees with a rising barometer of 30.13 and about 4 inches of fresh snow on the ground. I am your net control for the next 20 minutes or so. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. Please call now.
WA 1
November Alpha.
Okay, I got WA1 SLT. The rest was just a mess. Try it again.
Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Lima Delta. No traffic. Just checking in to see how well you're copying. I'm checking out my transmitter here. Back to you, over.
Yeah, WA1 SL Delta. I corrected that. Sounds good. I've got a noise blanker on. I'm going to turn that off and just check your audio a little more critically. But you're S9 Plus and nice audio.
Okay, thanks for that. I was calling CQ on a few other frequencies. It's silent. You're the only station I hear. Name here is Jerry, and the QTH is in Norton, Massachusetts. Back to you.
Very good, Jerry. I think the band's kind of soft, really. But I don't know. There was a contest over the weekend. I think people were, there's several events, MLK Day, Inauguration Day. I don't know what else is going on, but people are just taking a break. But no, it sounds good. What are you using for radio?
Kenwood TS590S, and also using an Ameritron linear amplifier right now, putting out about maybe 700 watts. And I guess everything is cool. What else do we have here? Got an automatic antenna tuner that I use a lot. And that's about the size of the station. Back to you, over.
I took the noise reduction off to hear, and I think you got the thing dialed in really well. It's pretty hard to beat a Kenwood for transmit audio. Now, it's working good.
Yeah, I hear that all the time. Okay, 73s, and thanks for the radio check here. WA1SLD in Norton, Mass. Clear.
Okay, we are clear with WA1SLD, and let's see those other stations that we're trying to check in. Do a little double clutching on your push to talk and make sure somebody else ain't talking, and maybe we can separate you a little bit. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo 1 Delta 1 November Alpha.
Okay, I got KD1NA. Who else?
K3YTR QRP.
Okay, what the Kilo 3 QRP station, what's your suffix?
K3 Yankee YTR.
Okay, and I believe that's that. K3YTR, you go to the front of the bus. Go ahead, sir.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, we're working off the 991, and the antenna is really high on the SWR today, so I'm really putting out about 21 back. Anyway, I'm happy to see that way. Some of the snow just off the bank, back of the house, and I can get an antenna shot up there to put in some let's see, is the 80, 40, 20 meter antenna. Up there, we should do a lot better than I'll probably, instead of 20 watts, I'll be up around 90, 100. Anyway, that's the story here in Boyertown. We got about 4 to 5 inches of snow. That's it. Thank you very much. K3YCR.
Okay, very good. Are you outside? Are you in a windy situation?
How's that? Is that better? Getting away from the mic a little bit?
No, there's all kinds of noise on your microphone. It almost sounds like 20-mile-an-hour winds blowing into the mic, but maybe you're getting some RF into it or something.
Could be. I have a premium mic, which I'm getting a cable for, and that's the much better microphone.
Yeah, you gotta do some isolation, I think. I think you're getting some RF into the radio. Also, just if you're not perfectly tuned in on the your transmit's about 100 hertz off. So if your radio is saying 255.000, it's about 100 hertz off. But just thought I'd give you some things to have a look at. But thanks for checking in with me this morning.
And also, being able to get out there and get a shot at work. That's good. Thank you for
Okay, good luck with all that stuff. And 73 K3YTR, clear with you. KD1NA, good morning.
Yeah, this is KD1NA. I just walked away from the radio for a second. Thank you for calling me. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo Dave. We're located in Northeast Massachusetts. You're 5x9 here, over.
Yeah, you are as well. Good signal, good audio. Good morning, Dave. Anything that we can do for you this morning?
No, just thought we'd check in for the numbers, over.
Appreciate you. I do have a quota. They tend to get on me if I don't get a certain number.
Well, hopefully I can help you with that number.
I appreciate you checking in, and take care.
Okay, you too. 7-3, KD1NA. We'll be listening.
All right, clear with KD1NA. New list. Starting a new list. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? All are welcome. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Julie Whiskey Mobile.
November 3, America Victoria.
There's a mobile station. I didn't quite get it. Try it again.
Roger. That is Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Yeah, I'm not getting it. Can I get a relay? Any relays on the mobile station? All right, try one more time phonetically. I am having a little bit of a rugged noise floor this morning. Try one more time.
Roger that. This is Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Jesse, I'll try a little bit later down the road, over.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 8. I'm struggling with your suffix.
KW Juliet Whiskey.
KW8 Juliet Whiskey.
All right, thank you for that. Give a listen for the exchange if you don't mind, the station that relayed that, because he's right down in my dirt. So Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey, go ahead. I think it's Jesse. Go ahead. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I'm on the road up here in northern Ohio, and I just want to check and say hi to everybody.
Yeah, I'm going to need that station that relayed.
He just wants to say hi to everybody.
Awesome. Well, say hi back and thanks for checking in.
Roger, Kilo X-Way, Judy Whiskey, Mobile, Ohio. Northern Ohio, we've got 75 degrees here and lots of snow. And I'll check in later if I maybe have a better signal on down the road. Kilo X-Way, Judy Whiskey, and thanks for the relay. Over.
Was there anything but him signing on that one?
No, he just wants to thank everybody for letting him join in.
I appreciate it. Is this Ron?
It is.
Thank you, sir. Okay, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
November 3, Alpha.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
This is ECARS, KB1G Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-Ray.
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Okay, I got KD1 NLX, I believe, in November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. I probably butchered that first call sign. Is it Kilo Delta 1 November Lima X-Ray?
Close. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-Ray.
Well, it's in the same alphabet. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Hi, this is Tracy. QCH is Weston, WESTON, Connecticut. 23 degrees outside, beautiful layer of snow, but cold.
It seems to be a universal theme, and seems to be a universal theme across a lot of the country right now.
Well, it could have been worse for us here. Southern Fairfield kind of escaped some of the deeper snow, so I'm very happy. I hate the snow.
Yeah, we can count our blessings. I'm gonna go for a winter hike with my 600 millimeter lens and see if I can find some interesting Tweety birds to photograph in the snow. Anything else we can do for you?
No, negative. By the way, if your snow blower is not working, you're welcome to come down here and take mine. It's a huge Honda.
I'll tell you what, this Cub Cadet is absolutely phenomenal. It has a 357cc MTD engine that I swear would turn a telephone pole. The Hondas are absolute works of art. Do you have the one with the tracks?
Yes, I do. Track wheels. The best recommendation I ever had.
You know that Honda's the #1 engine manufacturer in the world.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for joining us this morning. It's Tracy, right?
USL.
That's a very unique name, but it's good to meet you this morning. Take care, 7-3. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-Ray. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf and the Net. This is November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Another one from New England. Actually, I'm from central New Hampshire, where it's a balmy 15 degrees up here. And not much to add. It's enjoying the day off, and I hope everyone else here as well. Back to you.
Very good, Dave. You have exceptional audio. Either that or just a really great radio voice. Just really cuts through the mix very well. What are you running for radio?
Oh, well, thank you. That makes my day. Actually, it's just a ICOM 7300 with a stock mic, and gosh, I don't know. I've been tweaking the compression and mic gain settings, and maybe I've got the magic combination. QSL.
Yeah, it's got the right amount of highs, and it's not overly bassy. I think people set too much bass in their audio, trying to sound like an FM broadcast station, and doesn't do you any good, really. Some people like it. I don't. But yeah, great communications audio. Thanks for joining us. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Thank you for taking the net. A pleasure to talk to you for the first time, and I hope everybody stays warm up here. And Nothing else. Thanks, and 7-3 and 1DLS.
All right, Dave, take care. Nice to meet you. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 3, Alpha Victor.
You have a November 3 Alpha Victor in there.
Can't hear him at all. Can you relay, please?
November 3 Alpha Victor, it's all yours.
I just want to jump in here and say good morning. Hopefully you hear me. I think it's Ron out here. This is Charlie in 3AV. Over here in western Pennsylvania, where it's about 8 degrees. And that's about the high for today, and everybody's sounding pretty decent this way. On that, we'll turn it back over to N3AV. Good morning.
Okay, thanks for joining us on ECARS this morning. Have a good afternoon. 7-3.
The call directory is Charles from Beaver Falls.
That's Charlie, one of the Rooster Net folks.
Well, you know, can't win them all. By the way, Ram, I don't know if you ever told me, but where are you?
You talking to me, Bill?
Yes, sir.
Okay, my location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters.
Oh, you must be getting out a little bit.
Let's see, what are we doing today? 800 watts.
Yeah, you got a fantabulous signal, but I think the band's a little short.
Well, whatever it is, we have no choice, do we?
Absolutely not. Strength in numbers. It takes a village. All right, appreciate it. I'll get back to you in a couple and hand it over to you. Let me see if I can get one more roster here. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Please call now.
KB1 Golf, this is Alpha Bravo 3, Juliet Sierra, AB3JS, John in Dover, Delaware.
AB3JS, this is KB1G. Good morning, John, and thanks for checking in. Please go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you for taking my call, and this is my second check-in, kind of getting back into the ham radio hobby and checking around to see what nets are of interest to me, and I stumbled upon ECARS. In fact, my lifetime membership check is in the mail to you all. So looking forward to joining it. I'm sure there's just a lot of good information that gets shared, especially during storms and other tempests that come up and down the northeast corridor. So anyway, this is AB3JS, back to net.
Yeah, I really like ECARS for its sense of fraternity. And the utility of having something that's reliably on there to, shake down a radio, check a new antenna, keep in touch with people, make sure they're okay. And I also like the philanthropy of the group. You know, it's a group that gives back. And it's been a couple of years now, and I am just happy as a clam that they let me into the fold and let me do a little net controlling. So is there anything else we can do for you this morning?
I just wanted to make sure I got your call sign right. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, is that it?
That is correct.
Okay, well, that's great. I see you're in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I lived in Barrington, Rhode Island for a number of years. Went to a college in Barrington, Rhode Island, and that's no longer in existence. But I love Rhode Island. I really do. So glad to know that my signal's carrying over to you. So KV1G, this is Alpha Bravo 3 Juliet, and turn it back to you, and I'll clear out of here and allow somebody else to take the airwaves. 73.
All right, John, thanks for rounding out my shift. It was a perfect landing, so take care. This is KB1G with ECARS, now handing over duties to the next control Ron, who I think is waiting in the wing.
Okay, Bill. Well, thanks for handling the ECARS net for the past hour. Bundle up if you're outside. Everybody have a good day. And we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net control station. Your net control station for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is January 20th, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking it ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
November 3 Delta Alpha Papa. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, very good. Name is Tony. We're located in Nanticoke, Pennsylvania at the auxiliary shack. Just band's awful, a little bit quiet. I was just tuning around a little bit and came across your CQ. I checked in with the previous NCS bill, I think it was, and just checking out the radio. Just put up an antenna here a couple of days ago, so just kind of running things through its paces. You have a nice signal. You're about 10 over here, and Nanticoke is located in northeastern Pennsylvania, maybe about 4 or 5 miles south of Wilkes-Barre.
Okay, Tony, very good. You're coming in 10 to 15 over 9. Audio is excellent. I think we've got pretty good propagation so far this afternoon. Hopefully it will stay there for the next hour. It's very helpful to have good propagation when you're in net control. Anything else I could help you with today, this afternoon?
No, just figured I'd check in for the numbers, probably listen for a little bit, tune around, and then maybe break for lunch or so. Just to have an unusual day off. That's probably why I'm on this time of the day on a Monday, but enjoying the time off here. So okay, let's just see if you could run some numbers. People check in, and like I said, the band's it's nice and quiet here, so that's always a good thing. And we're still still got some snow on the ground, about 4.5 inches or so of snow, fresh snow on the ground here in northeastern Pennsylvania. 73 and 3 DAP.
Okay, Tony, the reason I put a little pause in there, my noise level is a 5, and that last go around you were 20 over. And there's a lot of things going on today. So everybody take in all the events. And thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Alpha Vic.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty well, surviving the cold temperatures. We're up to 20 degrees, so it's not bitterly cold, but it will be. I checked in earlier. I haven't checked in a while, so I checked in earlier on an earlier ship. And now I'm checking in with you. I don't want you to be lonely. 10126, by the way, the name is Mike, and about 22 miles south of Boston. Back to you.
Okay, Mike. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And you're coming in 5 over 9. Audio's excellent. And I'll be enjoying the beautiful cold weather this afternoon. Got some tractor work to do, some driveways to start clearing around here. But we got about 6 inches of snow yesterday, and presently we're sitting at 21 degrees. And I think later this afternoon the temperature is going to start dropping rapidly, and we're going to be in for some real winter chilly weather for the rest of the week. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, I've heard single digits. We're near the shore, so that warms us up a little bit. But I think we're still going to be down around 10 or less, from what I've heard anyway. And we got a pretty 3-inch mess of, it rained really hard and then switched to snow, almost on the flick of a switch. So whatever's down there is wet and frozen. Anyway, that's it from here. I'm just trying to figure out why my ham radio deluxe time is wrong. It doesn't seem to want to update, so I got to figure out why. There's something switched, because it was working, and then the other day I checked in to W1AW, and then I noticed that the time was off, and probably the date too. But anyway, I'll figure it out. I just have to figure out what I've done wrong. And I'm not looking for an answer, unless you have one at the tip of your tongue. But I'll say 7-3 for now. Thanks for picking me up. WA1MAD.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, hopefully you get that issue resolved. And you're always welcome to join us in ECARS, anytime, anywhere. Happy afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta 3, Romeo Echo.
The Romeo Echo, stand by the whiskey, and then there was some doubling. The whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, it helps if I have the amplifier on. A watt's not going to do it. W1SD, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whoa. It is helpful. A big difference, that's for sure. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, Brian, we're doing great. Hope things out the Jersey Shore. Well, you're probably not at the Jersey Shore today. Maybe you are, don't know. Hey, I hope you're doing well. First time I talked to you in the new year, so Happy New Year. Hope you have a good 2025. I just came in from the tractor. I got a 450-foot driveway and 6 or so inches of snow to clear out, so I spent a little time out there making that stuff go where I want it to go. W2DAR, W1SD.
Okay, Steve, very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. And I'm going to, I've got a brand new Kubota tractor sitting in the backyard. And it does an amazing job with the earth, but I want to try it with snow and see how it works with snow. It'll be my first time. So we'll see, and I want to see how that diesel engine starts up in the cold weather.
Yeah, it'll give you some fits to get started. I keep my tractor on a battery charger just to keep the battery up for just such cold weather. But the bucket's nice. Small snow, it beats. I've got a 54-inch snowblower for the front of the tractor as well. And if we have anything more than 10 inches of snow, that snowblower just says, give me snow, and it throws. Problem I have is the stone driveway. My neighbors don't like it very much when I grab a load of stones and start throwing them well into their yard. Go ahead.
Yeah, that can be miserable with the gravel and stone and whatnot. My father's driveway was that way, and I can remember the stones got mixed in with the snow, and what a mess. Well, this will be a first time running the Kubota with snow. And what's nice is I can put the bucket in the float position so that it will follow the contour of the macadam driveway.
Yeah, that's what you want, right? And you get to decide whether or not you want to put the bucket flat so it actually gets down all the way, or leave it tilted up a little bit, which is what I do because of the gravel. A little bit of snow is not going to kill it. Anyway, Ron, good luck with that. Have fun with the toy. I know that I couldn't wait when that thing rolled off the truck and in my driveway. I was like, I have to go move something. So I found some dirt and moved it just for fun. See you later. W2DAR. Have fun. Stay warm out there. W1SD.
Oh, I will be staying warm. I've got a Carhartt coverall, insulated coverall, just made for all weather, and I'm quite interested to see how the bucket will do plowing. I've heard some different reports on it, and what I'm going to do is I will tilt it on an angle upward a little bit, so that the blade is just touching the surface of the macadam, and then push it into the float position to see how it works. So I'm quite curious. And once I get the driveway done, I have to go down to the other end of the farm where our property joins a road down there, and there's a long driveway and a long walkway down there that I have to clean off. Back to you.
Yep. Well, I hear hours and diesel burning in your future. Have fun with that. And I wear what I call the DOT worker outfit. Head to toe, Carhartt, just like yours. It is the only thing that keeps you warm in this kind of weather. Take care, Ron. Have fun, and I suspect there'll be a big smile on your face before the end of the day. W1SD.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for. Okay, Steve, thanks for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. 7-3. The Romeo Echo Station.
Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, and Mark here in Crediton, Southern Ontario. Small town that I live near is called Crediton. And yeah, I think you've got a lot of the points there, and on playing with the toy. And if you have, I know when I used to plow, I had a blade on the front of my pickup truck a number of years back. It had feet on the bottom of them, and I definitely in the gravel there, I would make sure the feet were extended down so I wouldn't pick up so much gravel in that. And and if they it always worked out pretty good. And if the ground is really good and frozen now, well, that definitely helps out a lot. Anyway, we've got quite a bit of snow here where we are. We get a lot of lake effect coming off of Lake Huron there, and we got at least 6-7 inches of snow overnight, and but it's nice and flat here, so the wind comes along and blows a lot of it away. So, but it's the big snowdrifts that are a real pain. Hi. Back to you, Ron. BA3RE.
Okay, Mark, very good. And you're 5/9. Excellent signal from up north. And I've been waiting for some reasonable snow to try to track the route, and try some different things with the bucket, see how it performs, and see how everything goes. So I'm quite curious about it. I'll have a good learning experience this afternoon. Back to you, Mark.
Oh, absolutely. And you can always back drag there too with the bucket. Now, people forget about that. You know, we push it, but if you want it a little bit cleaner, you can always back drag and then do it that way too, so you don't pick up it. You can sort of plow it along like that too, back dragging with the bucket. I used to do that with the blade. Anyway. There, have fun, and thanks for the 5-9. You're 10 over 9 into Southern Ontario here. 7-3.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do near the end on the macadam driveway, is to put it at 45 degrees, bring it down just so it touches, hit it into the float position, and just go backwards and see how clean it makes it. So I've got lots of experimentation to do with it, and I've got a full tank of diesel fuel in it. So, happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo
2, Papa Mike Sierra.
The Papa Sierras, please stand by. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Good afternoon, old friend.
Yeah, good afternoon to you as well, Ron. Nice hearing you on today. Beautiful winter day up here in Berlin, New Hampshire. 16 degrees and about 5 inches of fresh powder on the ground. Over.
Okay, Ken. We got 21 degrees and we got 6 inches of nice powder snow. And I'll be starting to move some of it in about an hour and a half, and see how that new Kubota tractor will perform. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've been hearing you talk about this for the past period of time here, and the Kubota tractor is going to work good. However, I got to tell you, using a bucket to clear your driveway, of course, it depends a lot on your driveway. Snow blowers are a little bit more efficient. You'll find yourself doing a lot more backing up and going forward and moving snow. But at any rate, I'm sure it'll work out for you one way or the other, and as long as you stay warm, it'll still work. Over.
Oh, I'll be staying warm. I've got good warm fall weather gear, so I'm quite curious, what the bucket will do for moving snow. So I've got a whole bunch of different regimes that I plan to try out and gain some experience with that bucket.
Yep, well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. And wear goggles. Be sure to wear goggles. Over. And we'll talk to you again. 73 KE8KW.
Okay, Ken. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. And if you go outside, bundle up well. And we're getting some wind chill now. It's getting breezy here. We've got the snow is so powdery. It's blowing all around off the trees. Happy afternoon.
You too, 73, Ron.
The Papa Sierra station, please.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. It's Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Name is Paul. ECARS lifetime 20096.
Okay, Paul. Very good. Springville, New York. How are you doing this afternoon?
Pretty good. We got about 3 inches of snow overnight. It's coming down pretty good right now. We got 12 degrees with wind chill of about 5. So we're staying in today. Over.
I think a wise decision, Paul, especially with the wind coming up. And I noticed here it's starting to get windy. The powder snow is starting to blow off the roofs of the houses around here. So I'll be out there this afternoon cleaning up the driveway and the sidewalks and everything. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Paul?
No, that was it. Just wanted to say good afternoon to everybody on net, and as always, thank you guys for being there and running the net every day. We appreciate it. K2 PMS.
Okay, Paul. Well, thank you again for joining us. And you were coming in here between an S7 and an S8. Happy afternoon. Stay warm. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
How about Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, mobile, K1FRC mobile.
I hear a mobile way in the background. You're well below my noise level. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy on you. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Highway 1, DA, good afternoon.
Slower with the call sign. Again, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha.
Thank you very much. Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Highway 1's DA, and a good afternoon to you. Bright blue sky, mid-coast Maine. We have not seen any lighthouses floating in the bay, if that's any interest, over.
Okay, Charlie, and hopefully you will not see any lighthouses floating in the bay up by Rockport. Did you get much snow in this last storm?
SWA1's DA. Well, 5.5 inches is a pretty accurate measurement. I took it in several places, and it came down light. There was not a lot of wind when we were getting it, and I would say the 5.5 is probably the number for the day. We're cold, though. We sat out at 17 at 6 a.m. We crept up to 19 right now, but it's beautiful. Snow is actually melting on the pavement out there. But anyway, so back to you.
Okay, very good, Charles. And we have 21 degrees, and we got 6 inches of snow yesterday. So, and my wife cleaned off the sidewalk in the front of the house this morning. The intensity sun has already melted it. The sidewalk is nice and dry and clear, and our roads have been plowed real good during the evening last night, and they're all nice and clear. And the sun at this time of the year has significant energy to do a lot of warming. As long as there's no cloud cover, you get full intensity of sun. Back to you.
SWA1's DA. Oh, yeah, we're definitely starting to pick up some time with the sun, and of course March. I think we gain almost 3 minutes a day through March. Are you going to be up here for Lighthouse Weekend in July, August?
Don't know at this point. There's a lot of activities down here at this location. We have a second house on the Jersey Barrier Island down at the Jersey Shore. And right now we're in the middle of elevating that house up 9 feet to correspond to all the other houses that were rebuilt after Hurricane Sandy. and we're just in the middle of that process. So it's a nip and tuck at this point to see how well the complete construction project advances.
SWA1ZDA. Okay, I hope everything goes well because, and we know what coastal storms are up here. We have not had the mess that has happened from the Carolinas up through, but I am familiar with the Jersey coast from Cape May all the way up, Seaside Heights and Wildwood and so on. So I know all of those along there. Not in the wintertime, though, but anyway. That's it for me from the moment. I hope you have a few more contacts this afternoon. Nice to catch up with you, over.
Okay, Charles. Yeah, well, you're well aware of the area because we're a mile above Seaside Heights, Ocean Beach Unit 3. And my daughter and her husband live on Swans Island. And last year, the winter was really rough. They had some severe storms on the island, damaged a lot of the wharfs and took a lot of the trees down on the island. And because of that, that was their third full winter year last year up on the island. And what they decided to do is they bought a brand new townhouse down in the Raleigh, North Carolina area to stay in during the winter time and not to have to stay in the island. You have to be a pretty rugged individual to be on Swans Island during the winter time. Back to you.
SWA1ZDA. Well, as you know, it hangs right out in the water there, and everything to even west of south all the way through to the northeast, it will take a beating. So anyway, you have to be born there to really endure it. So and know what it's like. Okay, hey, thank you for being net control over and over again, and all the others too. Have a good afternoon, over.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me. And incidentally, your critter that's sitting on a can of B&M baked beans. It's a shame to see that company is no longer functioning up in Maine.
Okay, glad you saw it. See you later.
Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W1AY.
W1AY. Good afternoon. How are you today?
W1AY. I just got out of work. I'm on my newest radio for me, and I call 706. I'll copy, over.
Okay, Brad, very good. And thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you, Brad.
Yeah, okay, when you hit me, it's 60 over. How's that?
You're solid 5.9 and the audio's excellent. Back to you.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Take care, 73 W1AY. Cheerio.
Okay, Brad, did you get a lot of snow yesterday?
Not really, about 2.5 inches, that's it.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And if you go outside, make sure you bundle up real well. Stay warm. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor Nancy Hotel.
Good afternoon, Mike. How you doing?
Well, probably not as good as you, Ron. Let's see here. Let me turn around here and look at this real quick. Let's see here. Currently, our temperature is 12 degrees, and we're going to 14. Woke up this morning, and it was 1 degree. And if I'm looking at things correctly here, Brant Beach in Long Beach Township, New Jersey, is 34. But guess what's coming your way?
Well, I know it's going to be cooler weather starting later today, and the rest of the week we'll be in the real winter type temperatures. We got 6 inches of snow yesterday, ended at about 9 o'clock last night, and we're sitting at 21 degrees right now. Very powdery snow, and we're starting to get some wind gusts now, which is blowing a lot of the snow off all the roofs of the houses around here. And I haven't gone out yet to do any plowing or anything. I want to find out how the new Kubota tractor is gonna handle snow. I know how it handles the earth, but I've been waiting for some decent snow to try it out, and also see how it starts in the cold weather.
Yeah, very good, very good. I was sitting there checking in and out of the football game last night, and I tuned in, and I'm like, what football game is this? Buffalo doesn't play until later, and Green Bay's not playing. What's with all this snow in the Eagles football stadium?
And they continued to play in it, right?
Oh, yeah. And my dad and his brother, who lives on Long Beach Island, and my cousin, who lives up near Sandy Hook, and we're all in a kind of a family football pool, and I'm sitting there. I'm rooting for LA, or the Rams, or whoever they were, to get close enough that I could win in the football pool. And sure enough, the Eagles didn't score another point, so we won. Even though Philadelphia won, we won that game for the football pool.
Okay, very good. Did you get any of the snowfall, or did it pass by you southeast of you?
Most of this current snowfall that you guys got kind of went down more in Virginia, D.C., Philadelphia, up that way, up into western Mass. We got some flurries, maybe about an inch, but we got our super snowfall, at least for this year so far. A couple of weeks ago, we got 14 inches in about 30 hours.
Oh, boy. Well, if you have extra snow, you can send it here. I'm curious to put that new tractor to work and see how it will handle the snow in the driveway and the sidewalks and everything. And I'm going to hopefully have a good time with it this afternoon. But I'll be bundling up because the temperature, I think, in a couple of hours is going to start dropping dramatically. Back to you, Mike.
Oh yeah, and put your long johns on, Ron. I don't know that there's a lot of that snow left. I think we've got maybe 6 inches left out of the 14, but we'll see what happens this week. It's not going to do a whole lot of melting despite the fact that the sun's out. Ron, it is always a pleasure to talk to you, and I think we'll catch. I think you have another day on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. I can't keep up with your schedule. Say hi to the old brothers for me, and I'll try to catch you in this week. M2, that doesn't sound right. W2DAR, WB8ZNH.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, thank you for joining me. I have Mondays and Thursdays from 1200 to 1300, Monday and Thursday. And I'll be warm going out this afternoon. I've got a pair, well, not a pair, but I've got a Carhartt insulated coverall that's made for fall weather. So I'll be staying nice and warm. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining me. Stay safe.
73, Ron, WB8VLH.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
NV3I.
Was it November Delta 3I?
November Victor 3 India.
Thank you very much. November Victor 3 India. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, not too bad. I'm not that far from you. And my ECARS number is 30943. The name is Brett, and we're in the Poconos. And we got 5 inches of snow last night. And it was at like 6 o'clock in the morning. It was like 9 degrees. Right now, we're running at like 24 degrees.
Okay, Brett. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And we're presently 21 degrees, and we got 6 inches of snow. And I'll be moving some of that in about an hour and a half from now. I want to try out the new Kubota tractor and see what it will do with snow.
So there you go. Something to play with. You're pushing like almost 20 over here. Well, I'm in the Poconos. I got a Stroudsburg address, but I don't live in the, well, I can't say I live in the Stroudsburg area. I live in a different township of Hamilton Township. It's really weird. They must have did everything with a drunken surveyor.
Well, you're coming in here 5 over 9, so you have a real good signal. And I'm quite curious of how that bucket will move snow. So I know how it moves earth, but I've been waiting for a decent snowfall, which yesterday's snowfall will probably fill that bill and see how it performs on clearing snow.
Well, as long as your tires grab good, it'll probably do real well.
I suspect it will. So I've got a lot of different thoughts of how to use it. So I'll see how it will perform. And I'm hoping that diesel will start up in this cold weather.
Oh, diesel. Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, let me let you go here so you can get some more people coming in, and I'll check back in another time. So 73's W2DAR, from ND3I in the Poconos.
Okay, very good, Brett. And I'll be passing by your area on Route 80 going west out to Murphy's Loft. I think it's the first Saturday of February. We've got a pretty good gathering of amateur radio group at Murphy's Loft. I think you probably know where that is.
Roger, roger. 7-3s.
Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
N2UNL.
Again, please.
That's November 2, Uniform, November, Lima.
Thank you very much. November 2, Uniform, November, Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon. Name is Brian. Located in Peru, New York. Right next to ZGN here, Jerry. I'm sure you've heard him in here. And just watching the sunshine and from the inside the window. It's about 9 degrees out for, I think it's going to be the high for today. It's going to be a cold week, but no snow in the forecast. Had a little bit overnight, but just enough to make it white on top of the surface of the road. But didn't have to go into work today, so everything's safe over here.
Okay, Brian, 5/9, excellent audio. We got 6 inches. It ended at about 9 o'clock last night, and presently we're sitting at 21 degrees. Boy, you're staying nice and cold. Well, tonight, I think you probably might be going down into the negative temperature, and we'll see a dramatic temperature drop starting in a couple of hours. And we're going to have a pretty darn wintry cold week ahead. Back to you.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of snow floating around, and in some places where they never even seen snow in quite a few years. And then again, it's elevation. I talked to three people on a net there this evening, and they're all in Georgia, and only one gets the snow because of the elevation change. But okay, sounding good out there, and thanks for being there. And have a great day. NTUNL, back to you.
Okay, Brian, well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And if you do go outside, make sure you're well bundled up. And I'm noticing some wind gusts here, so we'll be getting not only with the cold temperature, but we'll get the cooler feeling with the wind on your back. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
N2SWD. November 2, Sierra Whiskey Delta.
November 2, Sierra Whiskey Delta, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm fine, sir. My first name is Andy, and the call sign I believe you have, November 2, Sierra Whiskey Delta. I'm over here in northern New Jersey. I didn't catch the call sign.
It's Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Andrew. And how much ice is on the lake?
I'm sorry, there was some QRM. Could you give me the last part again on the call sign?
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR. How much ice is on Lake Apacon?
Oh, Ron, you're pretty close by. You know what? I saw the cove, Crescent Cove, by the River Styx Bridge is all, everybody's been ice skating and hockey on there for the last week. So with this snow and with the weather, I think it's probably frozen out to River Styx Cove at least.
Okay, well, that ice is going to be forming starting tonight. And by the end of the week, I think a pretty significant portion of the lake is going to be frozen.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that. I spent a lot of years on that lake, you know, with my quad, walking, running, even jogging on the lake back in my heyday. And like I said, I've spent my whole life over here in Lake Apacon, so I'm not too crazy about going out in the ice anymore, I'll be honest with you.
I can't blame you. And I can remember back about 70 years ago, my mother used to take me up to the state park there, go swimming.
Oh my gosh, can I ask what decade we're talking about, Ron?
Well, I'm 81, and I probably was about 8 to 10 years old when I went swimming at the state park.
Well, let's see. So we're talking, I guess, about 1950 or 1960. So the lake was in pretty good shape back then. It was pretty clean, and the state park was a good place to go. But I can tell you, since the 80s and on, the state park has not been, especially on the weekends. It's like a jungle habitat out. You know, all the city people come out. They line up at 4:30 in the morning, and they actually close the slow lane at 4:30 in the morning to go out to the state park on the weekends. Back to you, and to SWD.
Yeah, I haven't been up at the lake for quite a number of years. And I can remember the last time I was on Bertrand's Island is when the amusement park was there.
Well, I was a cop for a long time over here in Opacon. And I actually went to, Matt Arlington was on our radio system, so I used to back him up on the fights on Bertram's Island, especially on nickel night. So it was a back and forth thing. The kids from Dover and Wharton would come up to Bertram's Island, and they'd start some fights. And then the kids from Landing, Matt Arlington would go over to St. Mary's in Wharton when they had that big carnival, and they'd start trouble down there. And it was always a back and forth thing.
I can't remember much violence back in the day, but that's a long time ago. There's many moons that have passed by us, but had some great memories, when I was young. And I think probably when the first time I probably went up there was about 1948, 1949. But I know it was in the late 40s and early 50s that my mother would take me up there to go swimming.
Did you ever take the tour boat at Bertram's Island?
No.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, when we were kids, and we were on the lake, we were always bad. We'd see some nuns and stuff like that, and there's I think it's called a nunnery. I don't know what else to call, and I guess we'd moon them all the time. Teenage antics.
Has the quality of the water changed much with all the housing that has been put up around the lake now?
The water is in terrible shape for the last few years. In fact, they've had to close the lake for swimming, water skiing, because of bacteria. And it was so bad, if you went in the lake, you could actually get burned from, the lake water. It was that bad. And there were 1 or 2 people actually had to go to the hospital after being in the lake because of all the septics that have run into it, all the seaweed and all the other components. The lake is very much overused. On the weekend, there's thousands of boats out there. Even though it's the largest lake in New Jersey, it's still small by comparison for the amount of people out there. Back to you.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Andy. That's a shame. And all the population that's built up around it all contributes to pollution in the lake. So, well, I don't envision to be going up that way in the near future. As I said, it's been many years since I've been to that area, and I think the last time was I was on, I think, up on the west north side. There was a company that makes stairs, custom stairs and whatnot. I'm trying to think of their name. Probably was the last time I was in that area. Back to you.
Well, if you give me an idea where it is on the lake, I could probably tell you, because I've worked around the lake my whole life until I retired in 2019. So I grew up on the lake, and then I worked in Opakon until 2005. I retired, and then I worked part-time at Jefferson, Lake Opakon, at the police department there. And I did that till 2019, retired again, and now I'm working in Rockaway Township as a zoning officer.
Okay, and you said the magic word. It was Jefferson Lumber. And it was in 1968 because that's the year that my wife and I built this house here. And Jefferson Lumber built the staircase for our house.
Oh, yeah, Ron. The Jefferson Lumber, I can't tell you how many times I've gone there. We used to qualify for firearms at the Jefferson Police Department range. It was the closest range that we could use. And I'd always have to stop there and get some fiberboard backings for the targets. And I have to do that a couple times a year. And then it became 4 times a year because you had to qualify with automatic and, assault weapons and stuff like that. So, yeah, I've gone there many times. It's still there, by the way.
Yeah, they built a beautiful staircase and, had it shipped down here. And, of course, for all the hand railings and spindles and everything, and newel posts, all came from Jefferson Lumber. I'm surprised I still remember that. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, Andy. Enjoy the rest of the day, and if you do go outside, make sure you're well bundled up, especially with the temperature dropping later today. Happy afternoon.
All right, Ron, 73s. Same to you. I just got in. My wife and I just cleaned up the driveway and the walkways and had the dog out there, the deck. So we're all done, took some showers. So I said, all right, let me sit down on the radio and see what I could find.
Well, that's what I'm going to be doing in about a half an hour. So I'll be outside clearing snow off the driveway and the sidewalks and everything. Happy day and stay safe. 7-3.
7-3. Before you go, how's my audio? Just if you could let me know.
The audio's fine, Andy. Don't argue with success. And that last go around, you're solid 5/9.
Yeah, Ron, you're about the same over here, almost a 10 over 9. So, but we're pretty close to each other, and I'm actually running power. So, apologies. I didn't know I'd be contacting somebody so close. All right, you have a great day, and don't work too hard out there, and be careful, all right? And 2 SWD clear.
I certainly will be careful, and we're working ground wave, and I'm putting out 800 watts today. Happy afternoon.
WA2DVU.
Ending my 1 hour shift of net control, turning it over to your net controller, who will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor, United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United. Name is Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 7255. When you check in, please use full call signs with full phonetics. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 3, Delta, Juliet, India.
Okay, try it again. A couple in there, and everybody was there at once. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 3, Delta, Juliet, India.
Whiskey. JDI, we have anybody else? Good afternoon, Frank. How are things down in Maryland today?
Well, not too bad. I was at a snow ended or whatever we had. It wasn't much, but it was on top of like rain. So after it ended, I got out there early last evening and cleared that up, knowing it would be a little more difficult if I waited until today. I guess that's shades of my training growing up in Green Bay. But anyway, I got out there this morning and there wasn't much there, and threw down some de-icing crystals so people wouldn't bust their chops on my sidewalk and sue me. So other than that, it's about 25, and I guess it's going to get a wee bit nippier as the next few days progress and down into the single digits at night. So that's the story here, and just came down here and got you to change a shift. Give a shout. This is N3DJI.
73, see you, Frank. Stay safe out there. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
1 Lima. Anybody else? Afternoon, Bill. How are you?
Doing just fine, thank you. And yourself?
Doing well.
Yeah, Ron's all hot to go out and play with his new toy.
Yep, he is. You have a good week, Bill. Anything else?
No, not really. Enjoy your day.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. ECARS is not a ranked net. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS runs Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1 Jungle 1, November Alpha.
November Alpha. Anybody else? YQA, good afternoon, Bill. How are you?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon to you, sir. P3YQA 30760, the number, and pretty nippy out there. I think the last I looked it was about 10, maybe 11, and a little bit of wind blowing, so the wind chill is pretty ugly out there. Probably got another. We had about 6-7 inches on the lawn. You know how that goes. Probably got another 2, maybe 2 to 4 last night. I was surprised when I was out there shoveling the driveway again. So kind of threw it out there to exercise. You know how that goes. Fine signal. Audio sounds great, and always nice to say hello when we can, Bill. Hope you and the family are doing well in this new year. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
Thank you, Bill. You're sounding great, too. Nice audio. Stay well. Let's see. Who's next? Dave, November Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It is a very, very cold, a very beautiful day today. Icicles off the roof of the house and lots of snow. So if you like Wonderland pictures, this is a place to be. I'm not that excited about getting a lot of snow, but a lot of people are. But anyway, that's the story here. Running about 500 watts into a dipole up in northeast Massachusetts. Over.
Hey, real fine, Dave. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, we're just hanging around the frigates here listening while we're working on our brand new GE Tron clock on my monitor, which really looks absolutely fabulous. It's ticking along quite grandly. Anyway, no, not much else, just listening. Have a good net. I hope everything goes well for you. This is KD1. Name is Dave, by the way. This is KD1NA.
73 Dave. Check his ECARS called WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Sierra Delta. Others? Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGNYWYX. That's Joe. How are you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon, sir. A bright and sunny day here, even though it's in the 11 degrees here in Ohio. ECAR number here is 8289, and I guess we have a new president in there. I just hope that we all get together and work together as a country and get away from this angriness and finance system we got. Anyway, it's enough of that. How are you today?
I am doing fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good afternoon and stay safe out there. Over.
Roger. Thank you for your service in that. Take care. God bless. Enjoy your day and watch. I'm going to watch the Ohio State game. Hopefully that'll be a good game. 7-3.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Steve. How are you today? Over.
I'm doing good, Bill. Good to hear you. Happy New Year. I just looked. We haven't spoken since last year. Staying nice and cool. Had to move 5-6 inches of snow, and now it's time to stay here and play radio for a little bit, and then figure out what I'm going to make for dinner. My wife is working today. I have off, so I guess that means I have to cook. WA2DVU. Hope you're doing well. W1SD.
73 Steve. You have a good afternoon, and you too stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Good luck.
73's out to Canfield, Ohio. How you doing, Don?
Doing great there, Bill. And we're a little on the cold side. We're about 9 degrees at this location. But the sun is shining. I got half of the driveway snow blowed. Now I got to go out and do the other half. Not looking forward to that. Did you get any snow from any of these winter systems coming through?
No, just about a quarter of an inch. Nothing. Over.
Okay, well, I guess a quarter inch is better than nothing. But anyway, we have about, we had maybe about 6 inches of snow. Then it warmed up over the past weekend, and some of it melted. And just last night we had another 3 inches. So that's why that was snow blowing out there. Anyway, won't hold you. You probably have some other check-ins just waiting there. And I appreciate you picking me up there. You have a great day. This is NAYJ.
Hey, real fine. Last week we had 7 or 8 inches out in the backyard, but it's just about all disappeared. Last night we had maybe a quarter of an inch. 73s, my friends. Stay well. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, we had about 3 inches of snow here last night, and we got 23 degrees right now and partly cloudy. And you're a 5'9" there, Bill, over.
Yeah, same to you, Leroy. You have a good weekend and stay well. Summer is coming. Anything else, over?
Oh, nothing more for the Neds there, Bill. So you just thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day, and 1FGM will be clear.
73s to you, WA2 Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, anybody else?
Echo.
3 X-ray we have, anybody else, over?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Foxtrot Echo, I think. Let's get these two. Hey, Barry, what's going on?
Hey, Bill, how's it going? We got about 4 or 5 inches of snow. I just spent the last 2 hours clearing the driveway and the cars and the solar panels. Got to take care of them because, man, they turn out power when there's snow on the ground and it's this cold. Let's see, 22 degrees, and as we all know, we're going to dip into the freezer this week, so it's going to be fun. Hope you have a good day there. Thanks for picking us up. KD3X.
Stay real fine, Barry. Stay warm. We'll talk to you soon. You have a good week. Let's see, who's next? Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Echo. Good afternoon. Might have got the call wrong. All I got was Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Echo, maybe. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
I have 3 Quebec. Anybody else? Afternoon, Bob. Q5. You're sounding okay. Over.
Same here, Billy. Perfect Q5 here into Pittsburgh. Got to stay off from work today because of the holiday. I'm just working on Pittsburgh Marathon stuff right now. I'm the amateur coordinator for that event, so got to start this early because May comes up real fast.
Hey, there you go. You have a good weekend, my friend. Band's a little noisy, but we're copying you, okay? Stay warm. Anything else, over?
That's it. Just trying to stay warm, too, as well. Take care, my friend, 73s.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Uniform, Papa Arthur.
There we have a Kilo Bravo 8 uniform. The call again.
Kilo Bravo 8 uniform, Papa Arthur.
UPO. Got you. Anybody else, over?
Say again, over.
Bravo 2, November Fox Lima.
November Fox Lima is in there. UPO, Ray, how are things down in Maryland, over?
Well, we're a bit cold down here. I had a rough weekend. I managed to get extremely sick. The chills were what was really getting me. That was 2 days of heck. And then last night it broke. I woke up, as you can imagine, all sweat, but I'm feeling much better today, and since today's a federal holiday, I thought I'd get on for a while and see what's going on in the world. So.
Okay, hope you get to feeling better soon. You got a good signal today. Q5, nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. 73s if I could get your call.
Call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Over to Jeff up in New York. How are you? Over.
WA2 DVU KB2 NFL in Stratford, New York. We're located in the southern Adirondacks, and we're having a beautiful sunny day here. I just wanted to say, I've been sitting next to the radio here, and you're just booming in here. You're 40 over. Back to net.
Oh, good grief. Your S-meter must be broken. I appreciate that. Thank you. You are Q5, excellent audio. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Nothing further. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thanks for the net. Thanks for being there.
73s, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
2 Bravo. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, John. How you doing today?
Hey, good afternoon. It's Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo in Rochester, New York. 15 degrees, lots and lots of snow on the ground. It's a beautiful ham radio day. Over.
Give me your call. I put it in the log wrong phonetically. Over.
Yeah, sure. It's Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo WG2B. I'm 20498 on the roster, and if I could get your call too, please.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. You're running about a Q3 to Q4. Band's really noisy today. Hope you have a real good week. Anything else going on? Over.
Okay, Bill, I got you in the logbook here, and I see you. You're plus 10 here in Rochester. Great signal. I don't see a lot going on the band. That looks pretty quiet. But you have a good signal into Rochester here. So 73, thanks for taking my check-in. And I'll get down and shovel a little snow later on. Take care. Happy New Year. WA2 DVU, net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
73 see you. We'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins ECARS, WA2 DVU. Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo, Hotel Papa Alpha, I believe. Anybody else? Over. HPA, I guess I typed that one. Oh, that could be Phil up in Hershey. Over.
Who, me?
Whiskey 3, Hotel Papa something. Over.
Okay. Somebody must have interfered with my transmission. Anyways, good afternoon. Got Tony here, and the correct call sign is Whiskey 3 America Papa America QSL.
Hey, Gotcha, Tony. You are Q5. Sounding good. Over.
Oh, you're booming in here too. Your audio's superb. You're like 5'9" plus 10, almost hitting a 20 over here. So I guess the spirits out in the wilderness are working today as far as 40 meters goes. Roger.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. Thanks for checking in today, Anthony. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Not really. Everything's done now. I just finished watching our great president speech and get, take the swear-in oath and all that stuff. But earlier this morning, I did the driveway and the sidewalk, and everything's white except for the road, the sidewalk, and the driveway. So other than that, it's just going to be a relaxing rest of the day here. So I don't want to tie the band up because you're almost out of time here. So Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Thanks for doing it, Net. Stay safe, keep warm, and 73.
Thank you, Tony. Good afternoon, Carl. How are you? Over.
Not too bad there today. W3MCE. And, yeah, pretty good. Trying to keep warm. 12 degrees, about 2 below with the wind chill here right now. And going to get a lot colder, as you probably heard. So, anyway, have a great afternoon, and thanks for getting me in there.
Hey, 73 to you, Carl. Stay warm. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, over.
K1, Keep with honey.
Keep with honey. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
Alpha Uniform Tango. Anybody else? Key with honey. How you doing, Tom?
Okay, real good. Real good, Bill. We had a sunny day here, mid-20s. That's about as warm as it's going to get this week. And we had 3 to 5 inches of snow, but amazingly, we had rain to start with. And instead of being the killer snow, the really heavy stuff, it changed over into a light fluffy snow. So it was very easy to just move around this morning, clean things up. Not much of a problem at all. But that's just checking in. ECARS 56. We're having a great day.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Tom. I couldn't get a thing of what you were saying. I knew you were talking. My noise level's running about an S6 or something. So that must be the reason. Your signal's also down a bit. You have a good week, Tom. Stay well. Over.
Roger, Roger. 73, Bill. 73. Stay 1, keep with honey. Over.
Yeah, 73 is to you. Good afternoon, Nick. How are things in North Carolina? Over. Maybe I got the wrong call. I have a Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Over. Okay, let's try again. Check-in, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Queen.
Bravo X-ray.
Got an X-ray and a Papa Lima Charlie. Anybody else?
November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
Delta Alpha again.
November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
Delta Alpha Papa. Anybody else?
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Okay, let's go with this gang. PLC. How you doing, Phil?
Hey, I'm doing okay, and I just wanted to say that I hate to say this, and I hope Jeff is listening, but you're probably one of the most outstanding net controls in this service, and I certainly appreciate you being there. And I still love Jeff, but I think you're great. Anyway, number 4859, Info PLC.
Oh, thanks, Phil. You just made my head explode. Jeff is cool. Jeff can, he's the smart man with our Apaches. Thank you for that. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. It's just been a great day. And 73s and 4 PLC, 4859. Thank you.
73s. I had a call with X-ray in it. Your call, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen, Baker X-ray. Good afternoon.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, Benny, how are you?
26 degrees, the sun is shining. Getting ready for the big drop. Sounding good as usual, Bill. Back to you.
Thank you, Benny. You're Q5 and loud, excellent audio. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. Keep up the good work. Stay dry and stay warm.
23s to you. Hey, Tony, how are you?
Might be for N3DAP. I'm doing okay. Just watching the nice sun hitting the fresh snow here. So, nice day to be inside. The temperature's starting to drop here a little bit. I think we got about 20 degrees. Expecting it to go lower the next day or two. So, just hunkering down and enjoying the day off. Thank you very much. N3DAP.
73s, Tony. We're about 30 degrees, I guess. Next up is Joe up in Manchester. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And we just shoveled out here from about 5.5 inches. Not that bad. Temperature's about 17 degrees, and that's probably as warm as it's going to be for the next couple of days. But be that as it may, Bill. Keep up the good work, like the gentleman said before me, and have yourself a good week, Roger.
73, so stay well and warm. Talk to you soon. ECARS 7255, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
Foxtrot India Sierra. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Robert. How are you?
Cold, Bill. It's 41 here. I've been outside most of the morning. We're all right. Got it looks like a beautiful day outside, doesn't it? And it's cold, and it's getting colder. We're doing all right here. Hey, how's my audio here? I got complaints the other night that I had like a whistling noise or something in the background. Of course, you can't tell unless I stop talking. There you go. How is it?
I think you asked me a question, Bob. You're about a Q3 to 4. Copy's really rough. I really can't pull you through too well. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Is that better? I put the amp on.
Yeah, what was your question?
I forgot. I said I was having complaints. My audio had some background hissing or whistling in the back.
Said something about whistling, but I can't really pull you through today. I have a high noise level. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Monday. Over. I mean, on Wednesday. Over.
Talk to you later, Bill. Enjoy. WA2FIS.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Echo.
Juliet Echo Sierra. Let's get. Is that John up in Peterborough?
Close. Jonathan, you're Bancroft. Yes, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Echo.
Oh, I got your call wrong. Sierra Echo. Let's see what happens there. That's John up in Bancroft. You're Q3 to 4. Over.
Roger, you are 5-9 here, 5-9, no trouble in copy. Just saying good afternoon, everyone. V3JSE is clear.
73, see you, Jonathan. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else? Okay, last call. You got 10 seconds. Over. Afternoon all. Have a real nice week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Test 1, 2, 3 and 3AQ. Apologize. Say again in 3AQ. Yeah, you've got a high-pitched squeal along with your audio. Sadly, it sounds like RF. Over. Yeah, my apologies. I don't know if you can turn your power down and see if that affects it. Over. Well, it got higher. Over.
How about now? Is it any better?
Yeah. Your audio's still a little tinny, but you got rid of the noise. Over.
Yeah, well, I've been working on it.
Wow, my apologies. I know you're talking. I can see your waveform. There's nothing but extreme highs, and then every once in a while you break into a squeal. So something's going on in the audio section. Hope it's just the microphone. Over.
I think it's not the microphone. I think it's the antenna. It's back.
Oh, you think it's the antenna? Oh, yeah, SWR so bad? You think that's what's going on? Over.
Yeah, the antenna is an outback from Australia.
Okay, well, I wish you well with that. Good luck with that, and thank you for coming back. We're just going to run out of the shack here. Have a great day, and good luck. N3AQ, 73s.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ, listening on 7.255 kilohertz. VE3NEJ. Kitchener, Ontario, listening. Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8, YOR, VE3NEJ calling.
use. Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for ID for the Navy Net Anchor Net edition on Mondays only at 1600. So far on the list, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, AW4QT, WA2YKY. Do you copy? Well, guys, this is Dennis down here in Goose Creek, South Carolina. I got to get ready for the storm, so I'm not going to sit in here for a whole hour. Let me get out and do some things there, get some, make sure I got diesel fuel in the generator and all that. We're going to get 3 to 7 inches of snow down here in the coastal Carolina plain here at Goose Creek. WA2YKY, can you copy?
participation. Kilo Victor 4, Whiskey Mike. We'll be off and clear and closing the log.
Is this frequency in use? I think it will be. Okay, thank you. Hey, 88 YOR, VE3 NEJ calling. Over. Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet calling. Over. Alpha 8 Oscar, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ calling, over.